Oh, hello, beautiful people of the internet, and also Hero. Hi. Hello, sir. You're being rude. Hi, friends. How we doing? He's a howling boy. And the problem is he howls at me, which is rude, but he gets rewarded because you all redeem him treats. So it's a never-ending circle of violence. And I'm the victim. I'm the victim.
I wish I could be here as much as I have been in the past, but glad be here when I can.
Glad to have you here, Jeff. How you doing? I want you all to know. Sorry, I just coughed. I want you all to know that I just gave each dog 3 treats, and I tossed them in the air. Hero caught all 3, and Kingsley caught 1. So, Hero's batting 100. Kingsley is batting 33 per, 0.3333333333. Shout out to Marsh, Gelliff, and Gelliff with the rare double treat.
Ready for some satisfaction this fine Friday.
We should really call it dissatisfactory. Wait, that's a good, hold up, that's a good way to start. Hero gets 3 and Kingsley gets 1. To be clear, he got the other treats. He just had to chase them on the ground because he had dropped them already. Nick Frouts, thank you so much for the subs. Thanks. Hey, it's a no-cam day. We're just going to get straight into Factorio because... Or, shit. We're going to get straight into Satisfactory. Don't tell any of the Satisfactory people that I accidentally called it Factorio. That's the plan. The plan is 4 hours of Satisfactory straight to my brain. Straight to my veins. So, that's what we're going to do. Oh, hello, beautiful people of the internet. My name is Ryan. It's a no face cam Satisfactory stream. It worked so well yesterday. We're just going to do it again today. Speaking of things that are working well, sorry, we have to have a conversation before we continue today. And maybe not a particularly fun conversation, but hold up. I can make this better. Hold up. Doing this without a camera is actually weird. Hold up. We need to have a small conversation. Now, this conversation is not for 98% of you. I have to put on my dad hat for a second. This conversation is not for 98% of you. But for a couple people, I need to say some things. And since my camera is not on, you're going to have... Oh, shit. You're going to have to imagine that this is me saying it, okay? This is my face win. My face win. I hear reports... This is my face when I hear reports that the spoilery discussion channel on Discord is being used as a place to prepare a mutiny. Again, this is not 98% of you. This is just a small thing that I have to talk about. We are playing this game blind. That means no backseating. That means I don't get any outside information.
Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
Aaliyah, thank you so much for the sub. And so many of you are so incredibly supportive of that, and so many of you do so much to help with that. And even the YouTube comments have honestly been pretty great recently. People have been like, "Hey, I'm not going to spoil something, but you can scroll down if you want to read more." That's perfectly acceptable. Thank you, YouTube. Perfectly fine. I don't click read more. I don't get spoiled. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Twitch chat has been, relatively good. Twitch chat, the mods are having to work harder in this game than maybe any other.
We are pirates.
We are pirates. We are the pirates who don't do anything. The mods have said that this game is maybe harder to mod than even Dark Souls because people are just leaping out of their seats to backseat a little bit. But I'm still proud of you, Twitch chat. You've done pretty good. You've done pretty good. The last place I expected for there to be a problem is the spoilery channel on Discord. I just want to make this very clear, and I want to warn you that today, things might be a little bit, and today and moving forward, things might be a little bit more strict. And if you get caught up in this and you get a comment deleted or timed out or something, it's not your fault. It's the fault of a couple people who have managed to piss me off. And the mods have my utter support in just being very trigger happy with timing out or banning. I've been told that some people were in the spoilery channel on Discord saying, we need to go rogue. We need to spoil this part of the game, or we need to tell him this, or we need to give him some information that he already knows, or we need to tell him some tips. 98% of you know this already. For the 2% who apparently need to hear it for the 14th time, that is not an okay way to continue as a part of this community. If you do that, you will be banned. You will be kicked. That's not what we do here. I'm going to get my ugly mug off the screen. If you can avoid doing that, you will avoid ruining my day, ruining the day of people watching who are behaving. And frankly, if you can avoid doing that, you will avoid potentially ruining this whole playthrough. I really want to play Satisfactory. I'm loving it. I had more fun yesterday on stream than I've had. This game is so fun. So fun. And I would love to continue delivering that to the many people who are enjoying it. If you put that at risk, you will not be here. That's the dad talk today. I hate to even have to say that because it brings my mood down. It brings the mood of some chat down. It makes the mods out to be bad guys when in fact they are volunteers doing their very damnedest to let me play this game the way I would like to play it and the way I would like to entertain you. Let us please, for the love of God, set that aside. If you backseat today, there's just a really good chance that you'll be timed out for a long time. Please don't do it. I definitely don't go rogue in this spoilery channel. I can't believe we finally had our first Discord mutiny 5 years later. We're doing this for 5 years. We've never had a Discord mutiny before. All right, let's play some Satisfactory. How we all doing today? How you guys feeling? We had an amazing day in Satisfactory yesterday. I feel like yesterday was my favorite day playing Satisfactory yet. Like, we learned so much. Thank you guys for the subs, by the way. Holy shit. Yelef, Ikelos, Aaliyah.
According to legend, if you subscribe to the
Fouts, Nick,
Indigestion
Jeff,
YouTube
thank
channel or follow on Twitch, you will be visited by the Indigestion of Good Sleep Tonight Liland partner.
Thank you, Yelef. 30 months. Okay, so last we left off, last stream, we had organized our bus, quite a bit. Played around with some blueprints some more, which was nice. We put rotors on the bus. We found Sam. That was the biggest thing of all. We found Sam, which is amazing. We found Sam. We started turning it into other things. We have so much research to try and get done today. That's probably going to be relatively high on my list of things. But I really want to get things going on phase 2. Because we're way. We've been staring at this complete phase 2 for forever. So that's the plan. On the right of the screen, it says fix power, move hub, more gas masks, new iron line for iron plate, and then add stuff to the belts. That's what we're going to do. So that's the plan.
Looking forward to watching more Satisfactory and not know what's happening. This game is good vibes.
This game is good vibes. Thanks, Joyce. I know. So many people are like, what is happening in this game? And I'm like, I wish I could tell you. Hi, Josh. Welcome in. I'm in a backseat. You should have fun. I would really love to have fun. I am having fun. Things that are not fun for me. Yelling at backseaters. Things that are not fun for me. 31 hours in saying, hey, this is what we mean by backseating. No, I do not want to be told even things that I already know or should supposedly know or figured out one time or... I honestly... Anyways, how's your day? Oh, boy. Did you know you can change items while gliding? Including to two-handed chainsaw? That's amazing. How's your day going, chat? I have been up since the ass crack of dawn with my daughter who decided not to sleep late, which is fine. Totally fine. Hello! Don't back away from me. It's fine. Hello! No, come here! Come here! Come here! Come here! Don't you dare run away from me, you weirdo. I'll trap you. Can I build it? Wait. Can I trap you? That was a joke. Where'd you go? Shit. There you are. Must snap to a foundation, so I have to build I have to get you on a foundation. I wonder if they can run through walls. Wait, we should test this with the big guy. Oh, Jesus, we're already distracted. Please do not trap the wildlife, but it would be really funny. And could be potentially helpful. Oh, that's not good. We'll just do this real quick. Nope, we're not zooping. Anyways, I had a good morning. I played some Pokemon trading card game. I downloaded the premium version because I like the game too much and I want to open more packs. I will not be paying for it, but I am going to do the free trial. So that's how my day's going. What should we do first here? We should probably go check on the research. I think we were just to confirm what it is that I need. Here comes the Sam. Here comes the Sam. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the Sam, and I say, it's alright, be-doo-be-dee-doo-be-dee. I'm thinking about getting the trial too. The game is too much fun. Yeah. Did the extra pack give a good card? I did get a good card. What was it? Hold up. Let me look at my phone real quick. I got a shiny, I think it was an Articuno. I took a screenshot. Shiny Articuno EX, which was new for me. Four diamond Pokemon. Okay, so we were here. I need a Summer Sloop and 100 Fluctuators plus a thing I can't build, so never mind. I need a thing I can't build. Never mind. A thing I can't build. Never mind. And a thing I can build. How much does the Dimensional Depot cost to build? Holy shit. I can make it right now. I think, right? I took stuff out of here. I forgot. Oh my god, we have 50 circuit boards. Oh my god! Can we do it? Which one required 50? This one. We could technically do that. Okay, we can do production amplifier because we found circuit boards on the here for wood. Yes, on the ground, and then technology was going in like here, I guess. We have a couple rubber and a couple circuit boards. Excellent. Bauxite. I wonder if that's a thing I can research, because that should be new, right? Like it's... I don't think I've done anything with bauxite yet. Pokemon TCG has me in a vice grip right now. Oh, yeah. I've mentioned this on stream, but I don't know if you've heard it, Jeff. I literally bought a pack of... I bought 2 packs of Pokemon cards. They're in the mail to me right now. Because that's how much fun I was having playing the game. Okay, I'm not seeing a bauxite somewhere on here, but this one's basically done. We just need a couple things. This one, maybe it'll be deeper. Who knows? Caterium is mostly, I think, Caterium unlocks. Mycelia has fabric and... what is this called again? Polymer resin. Okay. Banded tool belt we could totally build right now. Nutrients is done. Power slugs is... what is this? Time crystal. Oh boy, time crystals are diamonds that have been reconfigured on a subatomic level in the converter to retain a time-periodic, self-organizing structure. This allows them to be used in the development of quantum processing and storage technologies. I know all of the words that are in those sentences. That does not mean I understand the sentences. This is the thing I am excited to work towards. We should probably figure out silica. You know what? This will be my reward. I'm going to work towards this because I'm excited by Blade Runners. First off, by the name alone. The name alone excites me. The ability to run faster and jump higher very excites me. And the ability to not die by fall damage excites me even more. The who of the what's it where now? I am going to use this as a reward for completing phase 2. I'm going to write that down. And you're going to hold me to it, chat. Blade Runner. Oh, Lord. Blade. Oh, there's a max amount of notes you can have here. Damn. Okay. Like a max amount of characters. New iron line for iron plate. New iron for iron plate. Smart plates. More steel ingots. More steel beams. Blade Runner. After P2. Okay. Big probs. We have to abbreviate, chat. Moving too far on... We could also just use private notes, but I don't know. Well, I don't know if that's the same problem. Moving too far on bus. Place to grab bulk materials. And getting on top of belts. Jumping on belts. Okay. After P2, we'll allow ourselves the use of the Blade Runner. I really want that, and I'm going to use that as the carrot to get me through. In the meantime, what were we talking about? Here. Circuits. I need 100 fluctuators, yeah? And these are just made by hand, or made in something else, but I can't really make them by hand, by the other way right now. Okay, so, chuck you and you in there. Chuck. We have one gas mask. Bauxite we really just don't know what to do with, so let's chuck it in here for now. In right here. Material. These, I guess, are also materials, so we'll chuck them in here. Coal can go in here as well. We use it to make gas masks, I think. Hi, Max Motion. First time catching one of your streams. I absolutely love your no backseating rule, though it can be frustrating at times, like the power situation all the way in the beginning. We've come so far, Max Motion. Can you imagine? Every time you say steel beams, I have to fight to urge to make the joke. Don't fight the urge, Tony. What's the joke? I'll steal your beam? It's fucking rude, first off. Oops, I put the wrong thing. There we go. This. My steel... Tell me, Tony. Blade Runner, and here's the other thing we can do after we complete P2, is we can use our points. Because we got a lot of coupons. 22, and I have 22 in my inventory. Oh, boy. In the meantime, I need to make fluctuators, which require copper wire, steel beams. Tony makes the joke. And no, steel pipe. And the other thing, which I do not have currently. I have a good amount of steel pipe. We need a little bit more copper wire. And then we need... This just looks like it runs into that machine. We need the thing from the bus. Oh, the jet fuel jug. Oh boy, we're almost to the weekend, you guys. We almost made it. How big is this world? I have no idea, but very large. I have no idea, and I don't want to know, but it is very large. Larger than you would think. Larger than I thought, anyways. Okay, we need Sam. Right here. Yeah. Kicked me off too far. That's all right. You're zooming. These tubes are new. They're so much fun. Speaking of zooming, though. Now this is zooming. Ouch. I mean, I think it's only like one per thing, but sure, we'll do that. We nearly have a full thing of reanimated Sam. That's exciting. It's a large world that you're polluting with a huge factory. To be clear, I don't know that I'm polluting. I mean, I'm probably polluting it. Look at these smog clouds. But the game does not seem to have a mechanic for pollution. So who's to say if I'm even polluting it? You should make a racetrack for that thing. I really hope to. Someday I want to race the factory cart. This is our first weekend in forever. We don't have plans. Going to try and play some Echoes of Wisdom finally. Nice. We have this only makes 33. Wait, how many do I need? Oh, shit. So it does take like 4 per thing. I need 100? Shit. Let's make 33 and see what we got left. Yes, we're going to handcraft this just because I want to get the research done. People at work dared pull me into a call right before the stream began. Carly DM'd me right before stream started and said, how dare my quarterly meeting run past its normal time, meaning I will miss the treat race. Okay, so we have 33. We need 67 more, meaning 67 times 6. It takes 6. It's what, 400? Chat, front seat question. 67 times 6. Go. Hi, Steven. 67. It's like 403, right? 402. 69? Incorrect. Horny and incorrect. 402. Dope. Dope. I thought grabbing 2 stacks was going to be too much, but I should have looked at the recipe before I grabbed it. Dude, I love this game. It's beautiful right now, too. Holy cow. This is my favorite time of day. I'm having so much fun. Oh, no. They go 100 in the stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Jesus Christ. We need at least that many. Which we should just do. What we should do here is do this. We should go... Before we run back and don't have what we need, we should do this. Oh, that's going to be plenty. And just make him here. Oh, the little things we can't tell you about? Yes, please don't tell me about them. in case anybody missed the very start of stream, we're going to be very strict with backseating today. If you happen to be affected by that, it's not your fault. It's just that we have to crack down because a couple because most people are being fantastic and a couple people aren't. The tragedy of the commons. Natalar says I still can't use the Prime sub, so fuck it. I think I know what you're about to do, but I'm going to get there first. Suck it. There's 100. It was a race, and I won. This weekend we have a friend, our DM, in our D&D campaign, and also, or one of our DMs, and also an IRL friend of ours, is running a marathon this weekend, and he's hoping to run... Okay. For those of you who don't know a ton about running, I have run 1 road marathon. I trained hard for it. It didn't go perfectly, but I was still pretty proud of the time. I ran 2 hours and 50 minutes. I was really proud of that. What am I doing? This is the one. This is the one. Production amplifier. I was really proud of that. Our friend is hoping this weekend to run something around like 225, which is unbelievably fast. Parkomatic, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I'm gonna go cheer on a friend. Production amplifier. It's got to be like. Okay, let's see what it says.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Oh, fuck, of course.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Natalar, thank you for the gifted sub, paying that forward. Shout out to CMAC Ohio, who gets the sub. Okay, this is not surprising at all if you have played factory genre games, but this is very exciting. Production amplifier. You can add a summer sloop, which are these. I have 5 of them, to increase production without increasing the needed resources. Output multiplier. But it will greatly increase power. So let's find a machine that is running at 100%, and let's go test this, because this is going to be very interesting, and I'll need to figure out where I want to use it. And then the other thing I wanted to make was in here. We should be doing 2 things at once. Is make at least one of those, probably like 2 or 3. So let's grab Mercer spheres. Let's grab that, and we'll need to make a couple more. And then we'll need modular frames, which I'm sure won't be any over here. And a little bit of wire. Did you say 225 miles? Sorry, I meant 225 marathon. I hope I didn't... I hope I didn't say mile. 225 marathon, which, if you want to do the math, because I don't actually know the math, but let's take a look. 225 marathon pace. That is, okay, that is, chat, how fast have you run a mile before in your life? I don't know why I asked it that way. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. The fastest mile, long story short, a 225 marathon is 5 minutes and 32 seconds per mile for 26.2 miles with no breaks. Okay. I can make 27 of these, which is the perfect number. How much is a mile in rest of the world units? A mile is 1,609 meters? 1,607? 1,609? I think it's 9. 1,609. 30. Perfect. Cool. Let's go over here. Let's chuck a couple things in here just so we have them for future use, like that. We'll keep this. We'll keep this. We'll keep this. I need modular frames. We'll chuck this in here, and oops, this goes in here too. And sort. Okay, I need modular frames and wire. 1609, what a perfectly round number. What an easy, so easy to convert. Yes. Super easy. Anyways, I'm excited to see my friend. That's ungodly fast. For a person who has spent like my whole life running, my whole life being pretty good at running, that is ungodly fast. For transparency's sake, I spent a bunch of time training to run a half marathon really fast a couple years ago, and I ran 1:16, an hour and 16 minutes. And my friend is going to run 3 minutes faster than that and then do it again. Back to back. Hopefully. So that's our Saturday. I'm gonna go cheer. We're gonna go cheer him on, and then on Sunday, Megan and I are going to Florida on vacation with her family, which I'm excited for. Dimensional Depot. Oh, it's big. Oh, it is big, and it. Okay. Drop items here to upload to Dimensional Depot. 15 per minute. But how do I access what is in the Dimensional Depot? God, it looks futuristic. Okay, let's go check it on the other end. Let's check it over here and chuck one of the, like, frankly, for now, we're about to break all this shit. But for now, let's do this. This is very temporary. No, what do I want to add to this? I want to add concrete. Ah, shit. How do I want to test it, and I want to just shove something in there, but rather than do that, I should probably be smart. I would like concrete and iron plates in there, because then I can build foundation. My guess is that I would like those things, because then I can build foundation wherever I want. So maybe what we'll do here is, are all three of these lines like going forever? Probably. Ryan, what's the longest you've run interrupted and not interrupted? So what do you mean by interrupted? Like, I've run like 5, 6 50-mile races. Those are like they are in the mountains and they involve some hiking. So like if you call the hiking interrupted, then that doesn't count. But on the other hand, it's like you're not like, I'm not sitting down during those races. I'm not like, you know, I'm moving, and frankly, even the hiking is like with some urgency. But I guess if you say like without walking, I guess. I don't know what I mean by it. I mean, I've run a number of 50Ks without, probably without hiking, or with very, very, very minimal hiking. Damn, yeah, this is interesting. Okay. This is where what I would really love, what I would be interested in from a solution perspective would be this. If I could put a splitter here that would only split when backed up. Like when this line is backed up, if it would only split, then that would be amazing. Because instead what's going to happen is I'm going to place this right here, and it's going to slow down this, but only at a rate of 15 per minute. I'm assuming this works, right? Oh, I love that they disappear. Uploading to the cloud. Already in stockpile. 500 limit. See, this is funny. Oh. Can I see it like when I go to build something? Like when I go to build a foundation, can I see what's in the... Oh, there's a little purple thing. So I can see that I'm using... the dimensional uploader first. Dimensional depot stockpile first. It says configure, but I don't know. I wonder how I access like storage. Like my memory is that the I'm gonna set this thing to go, and then I'm going to ignore it for a second while I go over and look at the tech again. Because my memory is that the upgrades I get are greater storage and faster upload speed. And there is one more. Hi, Carly. I think I can run a mile in about 6 minutes, but I always ran shorter distances, 2 miles or less. I also do not... The fastest mile I've ever run was 4:26. 4:24, 4:26. I don't remember. But I certainly could not do that right now. And I don't know that I could break 6 minutes right now. Upload speed greater. Cool. And then this is stack increase. Can I hover? Will it tell me? No. Stack increase. But I can basically research that right now. I mean, not quite, but close. Uploading from the inventory is wild. Okay. It's used to upload resources to a dimensional storage deposit. From here, resources can be used by the build gun and by crafting stations as if they were in the Pioneer inventory. So I guess I need to figure out if I need to limit it, if I need to... Okay, we need to do a ton of science. Ryan, did you feed the dogs their lunch today? I did. We need to do a ton of science here. The next thing I want to do is I want to build a second dimensional depot uploader for iron. And I want to see how many foundations I can build. Because I need to know... Also, if this gets full, what happens? That's what I really need to do. Okay. We're going to set this, and then we're going to forget it and go work on the bus for a second. We're going to put iron plate on the in-a-dimensional depot uploader. And then forget it for 20 minutes. No, 15 per minute. Chat, you guys get to be my calculator today. 500 divided by 15 equals what? Feel free to front seat answer me that. 500 divided by 15 is what? 30, 90. So it's like 6 times 5 plus 34? 36. Okay, sweet. Never mind. You guys do not get to be my calculator today. 500 divided by 15 is... No, 33.333. Okay, I did the math wrong. Never do math live on camera. Ah! I'm in the gas. Okay, here's what we're going to do. To test this, what am I doing with this thing? It needs to be from... That's not it. What the hell? Oh, my brain. Okay, let's put it like right... Is that gonna... Oh, Jesus. Is that gonna work? Please tell me it'll work. Hi, Sekman. How's it going? Is this not working because I did the belt thing? You motherfucker. Embrace the spaghetti? I don't want to embrace it, but I will occasionally. Oh, what does that say? Already in stockpile. 1 out of 200. But is it a stack of... Already in... What? 1 of 200? It's because it's 1 stack. I now understand. You can have 1 stack of an item inside of a dimensional depot uploader. which is a weird way to... I mean, it's not how I would personally come up with the solution, but it makes sense why the research says you can add a stack now. Okay, so that should be our foundation. It's not going to be useful for a while because it's really not going to be enough, but that's our foundation. That's our foundation fund. We started a college fund for our baby. It's not going to pay off for years, but in a couple... shit, we should probably do this for our actual baby. Now this is making me think. It's not going to pay off for years, but for it, just in a couple months, couple hours, we're going to be able to build foundation from the internet itself. We're going to put our baby in the dimensional depot. We're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to put our baby's college money in the dimensional depot. Hi, Siege. Speaking of pasta, do you carb load every day?
Here's my contribution to the factory college fund.
Even when I don't run. If you're not carb maxing every day, thank you, Bitterblue. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. If you're not carb maxing every day, what are you doing? I don't need to run to carbo load. That pale berry has not despawned, so I'm just gonna eat it. Okay. So, what were we gonna do? That's the dimensional depot's done. We should probably add another stack of one other thing because we made a thing. What should it be? I don't know. Maybe poles require like rods. Power line requires cable. These require fucking reinforced iron plate, which is probably what we should do because that's the thing we're always... The three things I think we're most likely to run out of... Well, no, that's not true. The three materials I think we are most likely to need in vast quantities are, but I could be wrong about this, are foundation, reinforced iron plate, foundation, which includes concrete and iron, and reinforced iron plate for Mark II belts. The thing with foundation is that I tend to carry around a shit ton of it anyways. Like, I have so much iron plate in my inventory right now, so we'll solve that later, but it could probably be better doing something else. Oh yeah, then we were going to do summer sloop math, so we need to do that as well. Okay, we're going to go all the way down here. I don't know that we should. These are mergers. We should probably do it over here. It means that it'll fuck our belt more, but it will be more useful for... We'll have more in the depot, and the depot will eventually fill up. Carly, how's your day going? Man, I love bread. I love bread. Tactical Fluke says, I'm on keto weeping out here. I'm so sorry. Okay. Techman says it's so ironic that my quote is about spaghetti because spoiler chat can tell you I'm an over-obsessive organizer. I love that. This is all slow, but it's okay. Now we need to figure out a machine that is like running 100% of the time. Fuck it. We'll just do our own science. Okay, check it. We have unlocked production capacity, whatever it's called. So now we need to do some math to figure out exactly how it works. Let's do storage first. Let's do storage container. Then let's do constructor. Then let's do awesome sync because we can just burn the shit into points, you know? Okay, this is going to step back. People, we're mathing. We're sciencing so hard right now. Dan wants to receive a sub. I got you. Got you, Dan. Thanks for hanging out so much. The day is going. I'm just looking forward to game night with Evo, Luke, and maybe Mars tonight. Ooh, what are you guys playing? I hope Mars is able to join. I hope he is too. What if we just did concrete? All it takes is... that's a bad one. We need to do something we can easily add. What if we did... Oh, no. What if we did... something very easy to test? Oy vey. Probably like iron rods. It's 1-to-1. It's probably the easiest. It doesn't take a shit ton of iron ingots. I have 300, for instance. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to hook everything up before we go. Boom, 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 boom. So this thing should run at 100% efficiency. We'll chuck 100 of these in here. And eventually we're going to throw a summer sloop in this output multiplier. 4 megawatts, 100%. Cool. Now, if we chuck this here, output multiplier times 2, but we have times 4'd our power consumption. Oh boy. Now the next question is, let's empty it all out. The next question is, what does it do with the power shard? Can we do both at the same time? Mods are playing Phasmo without Ryan. We traded Luke for Ryan. Ryan doesn't know how dots work. You guys are mad because I would make Phasmophobia too easy if I were to play. Such an expert. What was I grabbing? Power shards. I don't know that I have extra power shards, honestly. I could turn some into... speak of the devil. Hello, friend. Are you ready to get turned into a machine? I'm not landing. Why am I not landing? Thanks, I haven't been able to watch live in a few months. With working nights. Oh, no. Are you still on nights, or is it over now? Limestone normal? We need to be turning that into concrete immediately. Can I do it right now? I got distracted! Help! Fresh concrete. Fresh concrete. Okay. We're going to set up a mine here. And then the minute we're done, we're going to go back to doing what we were doing. Because I keep getting distracted. I'm still on nights, but I work 4 10s. And not working overtime this week, so a day off. It is a day off. Great. 4 10s. This is normal, meaning that would be 60. Concrete is made at what rate? Concrete is made at 45 per minute, gets turned into 15. So we need, first off, we need a foundation. And it better be connected to the other foundation system. So we're just gonna have to build it over here. What was that command that just got made yesterday? Oh, Churum. It's got a second H in it. 2 H's in it. You say that, but I've been fucking cooking this week. Yesterday and today. And frankly, the day before that, Monday, I feel like I've been cooking in Satisfactory this week. So if we make this Mark II, that is 120 divided by 3 is 40 each, meaning we make close to 45 concrete a minute. It's not fantastic, but it's pretty good. So this thing right here, we need to grab some power from somewhere. Power. Power, chameleon. Oh, that's great, Tony. I love that. Why settle for good when you could be great? Look at how satisfying these are to put them on the corner. Actually, dang. I don't like the way that it like hangs over the edge. But it is pretty satisfying. How badly are we going to absolutely cook our power by doing this? Pretty badly, if I had to guess. Steven, we're cooking. Absolutely cooking. This is doing 120 per minute. It's a normal thing. Let's go ahead and... put a splitter. Can I chuck a splitter right on the end? God, I'd love to. Dang. So I'm even using iron from the dimensional depot for this, which makes me think we really need to like determine what the most not the most amount of not the material used maybe not the material used the most often, but the material used not with the greatest quantity, but with in the most recipes. That might be the easiest way to really make a difference on our inventory. Like currently we're carrying fucking 1,200 iron plate, which is probably too many, but... Oh, it's right here! Whoa! Oh, I love this. Take from inventory before depot. Wow. Like, ironically, concrete and iron plate might be good to have in your... I'm just talking this through, chat. Bye, Evo. See ya. Have a great weekend. I'm just talking this through. It might be better to just carry a ton of concrete and iron plate because when I do foundation builds, it tends to be doing a shit ton at once. Whereas... Unlock by researching manual depot uploader. Yeah. That's going to be so handy for... Oh, man. For clearing our inventory? Oh, boy. I need that immediately. And then, I think we're basically limited by the amount of Mercer spheres we have, so I can go make a couple more. But we're probably going to have around, like, 5 to 6 things in here that are coming from the bus. And then probably from there, for now, and that can get better over time. So I would say maybe we choose things like... Oh, I don't know. Wait a second. Hold up. I have a new idea. Shit. We need to fit it. We need to finish what we're doing. And then we need to finish what I said I was going to do after that. And then we're going to do the thing that I just had an idea about. Oh, my God. My brain. There's no way I can handle 4 straight hours of doing this today. We're going to try that. Let's set up a splitter. That looks good, doesn't it? Sure. Oh, that looks terrible. Never mind. Flipping may occur? I mean, that's fine with me so long as it works, you know? Not straight. Not... What do you... Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a little ugly on the front end, but it works really well on the back end. That is what... that is what she said about me. I'm starting to think you planned this badly. Hush. First off, we can get rid of all our extra shit that we really don't need. Second off, we can... This should be Mark II, because it's 120. So we go here, we go here. Then this is going to be 40 per minute. So these machines will occasionally be idle. However, they will produce a pretty good line of concrete. It'll be 15 per minute, so it'll be like 45. It's not amazing, but it's not bad either. The real question is what we do with it, because it's not quite as good as we want it to be, but... Should we... I mean, should we... Wait, shit. Can we... Okay, you cannot summer sloop miners, which does make sense. I was thinking that'd be awesome. You can do this, though. Double it to 30. All of a sudden, we have a 60. This is a belt. All of a sudden, this is a full belt. 30, 15, 15. Oh, boy. It's going to be hard to resist doing this constantly. Okay. So... It's going to be so hard to just resist. Maybe I shouldn't resist. Okay, should I resist? I don't want to resist. I'm not actually asking. Just talking out loud. Why is that dotted line there? Okay. From here, we're going to my handy dandy notebook. Concrete's on number 10. Does holding the coffee give you a buff or something, or is it just another item? No, it's a completely useless item, but it gives me a lot of emotional comfort. So it's really what it really is it's an emotional thing. Is what I would say. Flipping may occur. Who gives a shit? Let's go. Okay, from... Oh, I jumped. I missed. From here... We go to there. We're really quickly going to run this down the line, and then we're going to go solve the thing we were talking about power sloops and overclocking at the same time. Production and overclocking at the same time. Because that's what I want to test next. Ah! Now I'm picturing Ryan in the fetal position with a fix-it coffee mug, which never spills. It really is. I mean, you're telling me in this game, apparently the Earth that humans inhabit is in trouble. That's what I remember from the dialogue, anyways. You're telling me it's in trouble when we have coffee cups that don't spill? I feel like if we can solve that problem, we can solve anything. Why do we have so much goddamn concrete on the belt? I don't know. But if I'm going to add it to the belt, I feel like I should probably run it part of the way down, because otherwise I'm just going to forget that it ever exists. If it just dead ends all the way over there, then like why does it exist, right? Or then basically it does not exist. Cool. So that's good. Okay. So now our job is to go create a power shard, or no, we can just make one. Just make one in a crafting bench. Where is it? Is it under special? It's under special. So we can just make one. And then chuck it in here and see what happens. 150 and a summer sloop. It says theoretically 45, but this will be way higher. So let's do this first. Let's go 100% first. Science, by the way. And chuck ingots in. This thing on. Okay, we'll let it get up to speed, and then we're going to clock it to 100%. 150. So currently 16 megawatts. And now... Wait a second. What? Okay. Dope. So it does stack. The power is very interesting. So here at 100%, we're making 30 per minute from 15. And we've gone from 4 to 16 megawatts of power. At this, we've increased 7.5, which does get doubled. So basically, we make the machine run overclock itself. So it does take 7.5 more resources, and it makes 7.5 more. But that gets turned into 15 more. However, the power is also up. So the power went from 16 to 27, so an increase of 11.3 on top of the increase of 12 it's already done. So not probably worth it to do both. Like, this is more powerful per megawatt, I think, than the increase from... Wait, no. This is an increase of 12 megawatts to get 15 extra per minute. And this is an increase of 11.3 megawatts to get 15 extra. However, you are using the resource, which makes, if you had to choose one, like, the Summer Sloop is doing a better job of making that excess material. Let's see what this is for power. Sorry, what this is for power. Power barely goes up, but our increase is only 7.5. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It all checks out. That math all makes sense. Cool. All right. Dope. Well, very interesting. Very interesting. So many numbers. What the fuck is going on? Sorry, what the hell is going on? I know, right? It's bad. It's a lot. I'm going to sit and think on the ideal uses of those. In the meantime, I'm probably just going to use them when they're handy, like making that into a 60 per minute concrete line that we're never going to use. Math! Hi, Nick. Nick wants to gift us up. Nick, do you have anybody specific in mind, or do you want me to gift it out randomly? Oh, boy. We're learning. Science, learning. What was I going to do after this? I set up the concrete. I checked out power shard plus overclocking together. This is a rhetorical question. I'm just thinking out loud. And then I was going to... Yeah, I had an idea, which is depot dimensional uploader thingies. Where is the nearest one? Right here, because this is reinforced iron plate. No space left in depot for this. But is there a way around it where if I do this, it wouldn't work because the minute that a reinforced iron plate showed up on this belt, it would be done. Right? I think. I don't think this will work, but I need to check it just to see. Nick wants to gift this up randomly. Sounds good. I got you. Thanks for the shouts. Thanks for hanging out so much. Oh, boy. Carly, can I ask you to do me a favor? If you play Phasmo tonight with Mars, will you randomly blame Mars for one of your deaths and see what happens? Cool. So it's not even gonna. Okay. So I mean, if you could find a way to navigate this, you could hypothetically hook two things up through one thing. The problem is they would have to be really smart. Like the splitters would have to be smart. The merger would have to be smart. I know how I would solve this. I'm not sure I'm technically apt enough to solve this problem in the F word game, but I'm certainly not technically inept, and I don't even know if the technology exists to do this in this game. So, so instead, what we're gonna do is this. We're gonna leave this hooked up so I can do Mark II belts for forever. We're gonna tear this down, rehook it up. Luke says, I'll have your back, Carly. Mars is my nemesis, so honestly, it'll likely be his fault for real anyways. That's the correct attitude to have. Yeah, I like that. Oh, chat, did I tell you guys how I'm getting a divorce? I'm so kidding, to be very clear, but... Meg called my feet gross the other day. So, the papers are in the mail. To be, I'm choosing mom. No, it's not like that. To be clear, she said my feet were grosser than our daughters, which is true because my feet have seen some shit, and hers are newborn, untouched. They are still blank canvas feet. They have not run a bunch of miles and done a bunch of walking, and they're not calloused and nasty. And my feet aren't nasty. That's not what I mean. They're not like, they haven't seen use. It's like a brand new pair of gloves and a worn pair of gloves. Baby feet are adorable. Everyone's are grosser than those. So what's the problem? I didn't like my feet being called gross. And I'm a child. Gross looking or gross smelling? To be clear, they are not. I think they are neither gross looking nor gross smelling. Unfortunately, I do think they are probably slightly more gross looking than our daughters. But I am a runner, and I have run a number of very long races and stuff, and so I'm missing toenails. Like, I'm missing one toenail specifically, and I have like calluses everywhere, and they're bad, but they're not gross in my opinion. If you're a runner and your feet aren't gross, you're doing something wrong. Yeah. Casually missing toenails. I didn't know you could permanently lose a toenail. It's actually kind of funny. It's kind of lost. It's kind of found. It's kind of, the toenail is there, but it is bad. The nail bed got damaged, and so it grows in kind of funny and is just mostly, I just call it lost. It's just, it's lost its way. Which toe is it? It's my big toe on my right foot. And you too can get foot pics from me if you join our OnlyFans. I thought I lost one last year when I dropped my son's bed on my toe. It fell off and it actually grew back, but it's all lumpy now. Yeah, like that, except mine's like, it is not really completely attached to the nail bed kind of deal. Anyways, that's going to do it for this episode of Satisfactory. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to leave a like, and please don't backseat in the comments. You guys are doing great. I appreciate you so much. Sorry that I had to get all serious at the end, at the start of this episode. Gio says I'm gonna throw up. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye. Goodbye. We're sorry about everything, YouTube. What could you mean? Now here's the moment where I have a chance to leave the conversation from last episode in the last episode, and I could choose to start a clean slate right now with what we're talking about. I could choose to start this episode with a clean slate. No, we don't need to talk about feet. We don't need to talk about my specific gross feet and my specific... But instead, I'm going to choose to talk about it. Just kidding. Welcome back, YouTube. Okay, we just did science. We have a dimensional depot that's uploading for now. We're going to keep thinking on how to use it more efficiently than we're currently using it. But for now, I'm comfortable having a couple items uploaded to it. We're probably going to make a bunch more because I don't think I have anything. Let's do this. Our Mercer spheres used. It doesn't even say anything here. Shit. Okay. Like, I think if I click iron rods, it tells you what it's used in. Yeah. Why does it not do that for... Like, this requires a Mercer sphere, so I feel like it should say used in blank. I don't think it's used in anything else yet, but we're not going to build more of these just yet. We are going to be more interested in Mercer spheres every time we see them in the world because they are the ability for us to... Time to explore, chat. they're the ability for us to put stuff in our in the cloud. I think we've explored this before. So what's next? We should probably take a look at power. We can make some gas masks. Dang, I kind of wanted to see if I could just do that. Yeah, this has been opened. Okay. So we should probably look at... Oh, hello. Yeah, I would run too if I were you. I'm a menace. Let me see here. We should look at more gas masks, and then we should just keep working on the belt. Time to put other things. On the bus, I should say. Capital D colon. He looked at me funny. Is not an okay reason to cause violence to other people, but, you know. Oh. That's interesting. You can zoop up, but I just had the idea, what if I did this? Zoop down. You can zoop down. Handy dandy. Okay, so gas masks require... Let's do this. It's time to just get stuff marked off our list. Gas filters is what I need to make. Jesus Christ. Iron plate. Coal. Fabric. We have more mycelia, so that should not be that bad. We will need coal, but there are a couple over there. And we have a shit ton of iron plate. So, let's go... Grab coal. And... make fabric. I'm not using my zoop tube. I should be using my hyper tube. Oh my god, this is the most deep first message in chat ever. Just came around after seeing some random video of yours appear on YouTube. Gonna stay a while and listen, as Sun Tzu once said. Welcome in. As Sun Tzu once said. Welcome. Hi. Hi, Chappie. How you doing? My inventory is kind of shit, but it's okay. Soon, hopefully, we're going to unlock the ability to just upload stuff to the dimensional thing. And that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to upload stuff to the dimensional depot and then never touch it again. Our mycelia is over here. So, we'll go over here and craft it. And then... see what's next. Mycelia would be in organics, which is here. Or materials, I guess. I don't know. Is mycelia an organic or a material? It's fucking both. It's frickin' both. But is fabric made from that or made from... oh, no. It also requires biomass. Ah, poopy. Hi, we're not a cult. Yeah, us? No, of course not. Us, a cult? No way. Okay, so what we need to do here is we actually need to... this is the thing that makes biome... Okay. We need to divert one of these. Because we need a storage container for normal biomass. Not a lot, but a little. So, we're gonna... oh, holy shit. Anonymous gifter. Thank you. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Chappie. Thank you, Anonymous. It's very sweet of you. We get some hearts in the chat. That's a warm welcome. Welcome to the call. What's that line from the Hotel California? You can check out, but you can never... how's that go? You can check out, but you can never leave? We'll chuck a little wood in here. How does that go? Wait. You can check out, but you can never leave? I bet the Eagles thought they were genius with that line. Okay, let's go chop down just a small amount of wood just to keep this sucker, you know, rolling. God, our inventory is still a mess. It's fine. And go from there. And in the meantime, you know what we could do? We should be doing this more often. Power Slug. Mercer Sphere. Summer Sloop. Nothing. Damn. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. There you go. I knew something didn't quite sound right about the line. Let's get a little bit of wood real quick. Not a cult. Welcome to the cult. Well, of course, we can't legally call it a cult because that would be... Then we'd have to get, like, a tax status and all that jazz. You know, we'd have to, like, file paperwork. Okay. There's a bit of wood. 200 wood. Okay, let's just grab a bunch. Calling it a cult would be far too cultish. Exactly. I thought that chopped down leaves as well, but it's not working. Oh well. If I do this, that did a little bit better. So it chops down maybe just the same kind of stuff you're using. Look at me. I am a terror in the sky. Wielding a chainsaw, flying in on a parachute. I'm paragliding in. Now I'm just a calm, relaxing coffee drinker. This is which one again? This is wood, right? Just to double check. This is wood. This is water. This is water. Okay, chuck that stuff there. Then we need to... Oh boy, we need to clean our inventory out is what we need to do. Okay, so this should be a little bit of biomass over here. Perfect. Let's make a crafting bench here so that we don't have to run back and forth. We're learning. Listen, I'm a slow learner, but I am a learner. Make some fabric. Can you imagine seeing that coming at you? Parachuting with a revving chainsaw and a coffee. Revs the chainsaw a little bit, then reaches into their pocket and pulls out a cup of coffee that still has coffee in it. Is that a real thing? Tax implications for cults? Probably not. I mean, I think probably that cults do have like that they often do try for some sort of tax status, but I don't know that. I don't think there is in U.S. tax law a all cults must file gas. What did I just type milk for? What the fuck? What is up with my brain? I just typed milk. 20 fabric would make 10 gas filters. I'm hoping to make like 50. I'm hoping to make many more than that. That would mean we need 100 fabric. This makes 3. Let's just chop this off for now. And we'll I don't need to upgrade these belts. We'll just do this for now. We'll hook it back up before we leave. I promise. Did y'all watch that Twin Flame cult documentary on Netflix? It was a wild ride. Carly, can I be honest? I do not... I know we say that this community is not a cult, and that's like the whole thing and the joke, and we play cult games as if we were a cult, you know, like Cult of the Lamb and RimWorld and all that jazz. I actually like Like very. I am very much afraid of cults, or like that's not the right word. I cannot watch a Netflix show on cults. If they freak me out, is what I would say. I can't do it. I've tried a couple times, and I always get so weirded out, and I'm like, oh no. I'm deeply fascinated and horrified. Yeah. This is so funny. That belt is so slow in comparison to this thing. All right, if we make 100, that's fine. Depends on the cult. Says the man with the cult. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm always like, oh, I should watch Midsommar or whatever. And then I'm like, no, I don't like the idea of it. I'm freaked out. Okay, let's just double check we have everything in here that we need. We no longer need any more biomass. We can chuck this in here. We no longer need... Do we have any wood or anything? Just solid biofuel, which we use for our chainsaw. Sort, we're good. Okay. Do you think that has anything to do with the church you were raised in? I know I feel the same way, but it's mostly because I consider the particular church I grew up in is a cult of its own. You know what, Siege? I would not have probably told you yes before you said it that way. But 60 seconds before you typed your comment, I was going to say that I have a similar feeling, or I had a similar feeling growing up, going to church and watching somebody who was not talented, or like, this sounds bad, but like watching somebody who was not like a great singer pour their heart out into a like a special every Sunday. For those of you who didn't maybe grow up in a church like mine, every Sunday we would have like special performances, a special performance, and it would always be somebody who like, for some reason or the other or another, had like something they really wanted to share, some sort of song or performance they really wanted to share, and it was my least favorite part of church every week. Not because they did a bad job or anything. Like, I'm not trying to hit. Because, frankly, the opposite. Because I would sit there and there's something about watching a live performance like that like, I would root so hard for them that no matter whether or not they were succeeding, I would feel all caught up in. Like, I'd sit there and like have an internal feeling of like a cringe or an unsettling feeling, but be sitting there like not. I'm the kind of person who like sorry, I'm struggling to say how this makes me feel. Like I'm struggling to put words to it. If a person is telling me a story, I am such a people pleaser to the degree that I will sit there and physically, not aggressively, say yes whenever they like, oh, interesting, or whatever. Whenever they take a pause, like I don't know if that's part of it, but the thing that makes me uncomfortable about cult documentaries is that I think I want to be supportive, and I have this unsettling, terrible feeling in when I'm like, they're doing something really fucked up, and I'm like, how can I, you know, just like watching somebody sing at church on Sunday growing up, I was like, this isn't good, but I want so badly for them to succeed because they're pouring their heart into it. My unsettled church moment is that I have vivid memories of being in church. My aunt made me go up front to the church and have them pray over me to heal me. At 7-ish years old, I clocked it as bullshit because obviously I didn't suddenly stand up. I was always baffled by everyone else's reaction to that environment. I still smiled and said thank you, though. Steven says the takeaway is never trust Ryan's feedback. I mean, yeah, something like... You might be joking, but I don't know. It's more like for me personally, fabric's there, cool. There's a little bit extra coal. Let me clear this inventory out. Let's check the mycelia in here. And we have way too much reinforced iron plate now. For me personally, the better I know someone, the more I get out of this. But like, sometimes, yeah, when I first meet a person, I struggle with I struggle with being too people pleasy, for sure, 100%, no question asked. Like in a way that like it is not very like I struggle sometimes to make a real connection because I'm too busy being like just like tripping over myself to, oh, see, the Mercer Sphere's here. Don't worry, your factory's doing great. Steven, are you lying to me? Are you lying to me, Steven? Thank you for the 500 bits. It feels to me like you're just telling me what I want to hear. Steven? Okay. We made the gas masks. Let's check those off the list. Where was it? Gas masks here. Fix power? Oh boy. No, we haven't even looked at that yet. Let's take a look at the power. Dimensional depots don't require power, which is nice. Our consumption's low because our sink is not working. Let's go chuck stuff on the Should I make a couple more dimensional depots, or should I have 6? I mean, I think we should probably just go kind of buck wild with it, right? Go buck wild. To make 6, I need a ton of modular frames, a ton of wire, a ton of SAM fluctuators. No, we'll do all that. Okay, here's my decision. Currently, I'm handcrafting SAM fluctuators because I don't even have access to the technology that will let me automate them. I have to automate it before I go making more dimensional depots, because otherwise I'm just going to never get phase 2 done. I've also had complete strangers start praying over me suddenly and completely unprompted on multiple occasions in various settings, including parking lots and Walmart and mall food courts. It's wild. It feels super unsettling and culty every time. That is... And I usually try not to use this word, but I'm going to use it now. That's insane, Carly. I'm so sorry. That's weird. And that's such a shame because to me, you know, we're not going to get super into this because I don't know that it's a particularly productive convo to have on stream, but in my religious experience and in the experience of many people that I know and love, like prayer can be just like prayer, especially in a group, can be one of the most powerful, you know, like moments in your religious you know, journey. That's wild. Okay, it's time to keep the Delta building. We have rotors here. Let's do statters. Okay, so here's the thing we should probably also plan ahead for. Over here we have a whole... We got a whole thing. And we're going to have the belt is going to have to go up. So we should really make sure that we know how to do that. I don't think we want to do it here because it's going to have to do... The belt is going to have to do a right-hand turn. I think we want to do it like here. And then just make sure it's straight. Wait. We learned that we can zoop these. Let's plan for the corner before we get to the corner and have to tear it apart. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Is that lined up? Yeah. Okay. We need to put the numbers down on the belt, too. I'm feeling better about my bus system that I don't think is going to work for us long term. For now, we're just... Oh, shit. For now, we're just 4. Soon we shall be more. Cool. So, will this go from there to there? Let's check it. Wreck yourself before you wreck yourself. This is lane 2. I don't think it's going to fit. Yeah, it's not going to fit. So, now we need to do that whole thing a little bit further over. Like here. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen, are we wasting time on a type of factory that probably is not going to be our long-term factory? No. We are spending time on a factory that is probably not going to work in the long term. But in the meantime, I'm enjoying organizing it. Time to learn how I performed this past year. Wish me luck. Back in a bit. Good luck. Good luck, Tony. I thought we were fixing power. No. As long as it's not about to drain our battery, I'm ignoring it. I'm kicking it down the road. That's a can that I'm kicking down the road until I absolutely am no longer allowed to. Tell you what, Iron Rod is a good one for maybe adding to the Dimensional Depot someday. I believe in you, Tony. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. It's already 1:30. What are the odds after I do this that I can get everything for phase 2 automated? I think incredibly low. I think incredibly low. Sometime in the future, everything in your whole factory is going to stop working, and then it will be time? Exactly. How will we know when it is time to fix our power? The minute it all shuts off. Frankly, for fixing power, all we really have to do right now is just drag more water and find more coal. And or upgrade the speed of the coal that we have. So, I'm not particularly excited by that work. So, I feel fine skipping it. This is like 2-2. So this is like right here. And then let's do this one as a test. And then 2-2. And then from here. Oh, shit. We go 2-2. And we go straight. Conveyor belt is too steep. What do you fucking mean? Because you want it to straighten off? Well, then don't straighten off. This is not good. Because that means... Oh, boy. Okay, will it do this? Straight? Is that going to work? I mean, it's going to look ugly because it's going to do the up before it goes up. And then from here, I think we have to do default mode. Oh, it's going to be ugly as sin. If Ryan is down with the phase 2 prediction, I can run one? Yes, but you should 100% vote pink. I want you to know, you should run one. Do not believe, though. There's no chance. I think. But feel free to vote pink. Absolutely. Or, sorry, feel free to run a prediction. Absolutely. Belief is the only way. Okay. And as that prediction is being run, I'm going to walk you through what we need to do. We need to deliver 1,000 smart plates. Technically 901 more smart plating. That is made with rotors and reinforced iron plates. So technically, I can craft that right now. Versatile framework, I can technically craft right now. Stators are used in automated wiring, which I cannot craft right now. However, I only have to make 100 of those, so we'll leave those for last maybe. Let's do the other shit first. Fuck it. Fuck it. I expect to see this prediction be 99% pink. If you want your reliable shots, you should vote pink here. Okay, so here's the deal. This thing is a little bit in the way, but minus that, we really have a good amount of space here. I could probably chop this down with a chainsaw. And chop some of this stuff down too, just in case it leaks through. Clear up my, or clean up, fuck up my inventory with some wooden leaves that I don't need. Okay. Am I off base, chat, or do you think I'm more productive without face cam? At least yesterday and maybe today so far. I feel like I've been more productive without face cam. I don't know why. I don't know that that's like a preferable thing necessarily. Productivity is not, you know, my aim most of the time, but I just feel like I'm focused. Why does having my face on camera make me less focused? Just can't stop looking at my own face. Okay. Rotors are currently being made at not a very fast speed. But it's 2 per minute, 2 per minute. Which luckily I think makes this pretty damn easy. And now we can't sit here. Is the poll only accessible through desktop? I can't see it on mobile. I think it might be done by now, unfortunately. But sometimes you can see it by clicking on the chat icon at the bottom left or at the top of the chat are the two places you can tend to find it. We need lots of room for input and output if this is ever going to expand. So we'll go like here. And we'll go here. And this is reinforced iron plate, which is on belt, handy dandy notebook 6. And then rotors, which is on 2. And the way we should do this, that we liked from the other one, is like this. I think. It's ugly, but I believe that works, which is so effing frustrating to me, but it's fine. Wait. Rotors are not on 2. Oh, 2 is all the way down here. Yeah. Rotors are definitely on 2. Okay. This one is blue, so it will grab. I think that means we should do this one on the ground. I think we should do it like here. Reinforced iron plate comes from 6. I don't know. Seems fine. We're going to have, I mean, we're going to be limited by, I don't know, I think we're making rotors at like 5 per minute. So I think for now, 3 of these machines is literally plenty. But eventually this could, I mean, at that rate, this could spread out forever. I also think this is probably where maybe if we were building this factory in a different way, or if we were more conscientious about our time and effort or whatever, we would do this where I would just like put down a blueprint thing, build this inside of the blueprint thing, and then stamp it. But I honestly don't feel like at my current level of capacity, like my current level of skill, I honestly don't know that that would be faster. Because I'm going to be building it slow, sort of, regardless. Let's aim for 5. There's no way we will make this work. Like, there's no way this is... We have the resources to do this yet, but... This is also pretty damn fast, you know? If we were putting down 1 million of them, which maybe we should be. I don't know. Man, I'm having so much fun trying to, like, critique my own process, though. Yeah, fuck it. We don't need that. Whew. Here's the real question. Are you still wearing the hard hat? Sorry, I just saw your comment. I'm not wearing the hard hat. Nah. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe I can just think more clearly without the hard hat pressing into my skull. We'll chuck you here. We'll go copy. Paste. Now I'm intrigued. Oh, why is it not pasting? Copy. Now I'm intrigued to see if I can get this done by 4 o'clock. Paste? What? Dude, it's being weird. It's not pasting until I spam the button. Paste. I'm making sure it says assembler. Paste. Okay. So, let's just check our math here. 2 per minute. 2 per minute. Okay. This should work. Now we need to get lane 6 should be here. Somewhere there should be reinforced iron plate. What if something fell on your head? OSHA would disapprove. I have to tell you, speaking of things falling on your head, hilariously, I had to take the disco ball down from our spooky stream from Partner Week. Because it kept falling, and at one point it nearly fell on L. And I was like, this is not okay. I gotta get rid of this. Workplace hazard. They say streaming's an easy job. It is, in some ways, an easy job. In some ways, it is. In some ways, it has its difficulties. What almost fell on L? The big old disco ball. Why? Wait, what the fuck? How did I get up a level? Did I do that wrong? I'm not even dragging the right thing. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I just dragged the wrong thing the second time. Oh my god, I'm lost. I looked at the wrong belt. This right here. It's there. Okay. Shee. I wonder how often we're using stuff from the... I'm still saying purple. From the Dimensional Depot. Okay, so what we should do here, I think, is connect it to 6. Then come through with a splitter. And... it's too far from there, but we can do it like here. And vaguely connect it. And... this one's going to stay in the sky, so I think it's honestly fine if we... This is where we should double check that these work, because I can never remember. I think that these work. They work on the bottom end, but I don't know if they work on the top end. It works here. This is output, though. But I think it works here. It looks ugly. I hate this. I hate how that looks. But it's the simplest way. Hi, Crass. How's it going? First time catching a stream. No face cam on Twitch. No face cam yesterday or today. I don't know. I'm just feeling... I'm just enjoying not being perceived. How's that for a weird line? Yeah, no face cam randomly this week. Shit, that's not correct. I don't know that that's correct either, but fuck it. How are you, Crass? That's so fair, Ryan. One of those invisible days? Yeah. I'm actually... I don't know that I can say that. Never mind. I was going to say I'm actually nude. That's not the case, and it is also not a joke I made. I, in fact, avoided making the joke. Just to clarify, I am not nude. And I probably shouldn't have said it as a joke. Oh, man. I love the feeling of the further you get into a game, just like the more understanding the small intricacies. It's not even really intricate, but like the small details, like these power poles have 4 connections. You must plan, if you're going to future-proof, you should plan to only connect 2 items to it because you need power from and power to somewhere. So these are working. They construct so slowly, but they are working, and that is great news. Okay. Now's where we're going to do some funky things. Technically, the lane, the bus, is only 32 spots, sorry, 16 spots wide here. But, on the other hand, we are going to add things. Before we make the turn, because it makes sense to do it. I'm a big fan of not being perceived. Do not perceive me. Randomly just thought about it, but have the charity postcards been sent? They have not, unfortunately. We are mostly the way there. They have not been sent. And unfortunately, we're going on vacation on Sunday, and they are not going to get sent before then. I was really hoping that we could get that done, but we, and by we, I mean me, did not get it done. So, I was hoping, and I failed. We're close. We're way closer than we've ever been before to getting them done, like, you know, a month later. But I figured, but I had to ask. Yeah, I'll let you know when they're sent. That way you know when to check your mailbox, for sure. Now here's the question. Do we move our space elevator? Because it's currently in the middle of fucking nowhere. And if I want to make this goal, I think I need it to start pouring into the machine. I'm going to tear down our space elevator. I'm trying to think where to put it. Oh, I just had an idea. Oh my God. I like this idea. If our factory currently is like is like here, goes down. Let's zoom in. Starts here, goes, or maybe here, goes down, and then we're taking a turn. My goal is to make this kind of spiral staircasey. And if I do that, I think having the space elevator like in the middle of the spiral staircase would be dope. And probably, frankly, more useful. Let's go fucking move it. I hope we can move it. I think we can move it. You can move everything in this game, I think. Let's find out. Space elevator is the coolest looking thing in this game, in my opinion. I love when you look up at it. You should have seen it when it like was crafted. The crafting. Oh, I guess we'll do that again if we can break it down. The crafting animation. Yeah, the crafting animation was really cool. I don't know if I'm gonna have room for this. Let's try it. Oh man, it's deconstructing currently. Is that part up there going to deconstruct or no? I guess they could just move that part to wherever I build the space elevator next. I guess that part just lives there now, yeah. Where are you going on vacation? No, I don't mind you asking. We're going to Florida. Megan's parents go to Florida like every winter, a bunch. You know, like they're old. They go in the winter to keep their frail old person bodies from getting too cold here in Indiana, which is totally relatable. And so they offered that we should go with them this year because we haven't taken Elle on vacation, and they were like, you should, you know, we can help you, and maybe that would be easier than trying to make your own vacation, you know, like trying to do it without help. So, we were like, yes, please. Thank you. See, now I'm wondering where I should put this though, because like factory starts coming this way, right there, right? So if that's the same length as like this half, this part, then it would go from here all the way up to like, I think almost to the water. I think it goes from like here to like probably here. So then a square would be like here, here. So that would mean the middle of the square would be like here-ish. God, this is so inexact. Let's go to the question mark and see what happens. Let the record show that Ryan is very purposefully avoiding me when he gets down here. That's not true. That's not entirely true. That's mostly not true, I would say. Did I go too far? On it. Okay, so now our goal is this. Around here, we need to probably not... If we're going to do this, we don't want to just put it on the ground this time, because we're smarter players than that now, and we put things on foundations. If we're going to do this, we want to make sure there's not something that we need to... I guess we could just put it in the air. I was going to say we don't want to, like, cover an ore thing, right? But I guess we could just lift it up in the air. Oh, shoot. I can't... Shoot. I was going to say, let's just ramp. Ah, shit. No zoop. Hello? Hello? Because our base is going to keep getting higher. So then it would be weird to... I don't know. Maybe it would be weird to have it be all low on the ground. Although... Why do you need platforms when you can have the spaghetti? I know, right? That's true. Let's draft something here. We're going towards the question mark, which is like right here. And then we're going... I also don't remember how big it is from a, like... I was thinking I could lift it even higher, but I don't think I want to lift it even higher. At this point, I mean, it's so those guys won't get in my way, at least from here. If it's this high, right? There are these trees, but I guess I could chop those. Where's the map again? M. So I think it's like right here would be middle-ish. I don't know. Let's try it. Probably special, right? Special. Oh. Okay. It's large, but it's less large than I built the thing for. That's good. I don't know how to decide where to put this. Could do this. The inputs are... I mean, that looks kind of amazing, right? I think this is kind of good. We could delete those two. The inputs are on the back here, though, which is a little funky. Maybe we should make it face a different direction. I don't know. It's not a terrible direction. What if we moved it just a little bit that way? And then we could delete all these. Although we probably want a little bit of extra space. So maybe we move it like that far. God, the nudge feature is really nice. Have a little bit of space. We probably want like 1.5 blocks of space on every side, though. But if we did this, I think that works, because then we can put an extra block on the back, an extra block on this side. Let's do it. Okay, you ready? If you want to see the space elevator being built, which I think is a really cool animation. Then look. So many materials. I didn't notice that the materials are actually the materials you use. Whoa. Is this thing gonna move? Did you see that? I've never noticed that before. It's actually copper wire and concrete flying through the air. I never knew that when you build something. Why does it look like upside down legs? Oh my God, you're right. It looks like somebody's laying on their stomach. Shit, I missed it. Laying on their back, kicking their legs up in the air. The feet, the knees. They're flexing. Now something's being inserted. Don't be weird. You're right. Ooh, okay. I don't have time to be making this look nice. We got to rush. We got to get phase 2 done today. We should make it look nice, though. These fucking trees are in the way. I'm gonna fall off and break them. And by break them, I mean chop them down. Okay, so that's good. We should build one more line over here. I don't know. I think this is good. I don't know about this ramp, though. I should have probably made it the exact same level as that. Oh, I don't know how to bring the stuff to this. Okay, you can drag backwards. I don't know that I've ever done that before. Holy shit. I was just thinking this would be way easier if I could drag backwards. I can. So that's nice. But I don't think I can put it down there, and I don't know that I want to. What I should probably do is make this, like, pretty... like that. Is that straight? I mean, I think that looks pretty good. Update on my performance review. I was told I'm the worst employee and no one likes me and I need to work harder. I don't know that that's true. I don't know that that could be true, Tony. If it is true, I'm sorry, but I don't buy it. Is this good? Fuck if I know, dude. Let me chop down some trees. Ah! I fell off. It went really well, actually. Good. I was hoping you would say how it actually went, but I didn't want to push you on it. Yay. Let's go, Tony. Explain to them that you have a second job on the side. Excuse me. You have a volunteer shift on the side. If it was a job, we'd have to pay you. Why can't I select this tree? That's going to be bad. Pink Pony Club. This is my brain at any point in time. If you're ever sitting there like hanging out on Discord or you're watching a YouTube video and you're like, I wonder what Ryan is up to right this second. The answer is singing Pink Pony Club to his daughter or singing it to himself. That's the answer these days. Elle loves it so much. She's obsessed with Pink Pony Club. Specifically, she likes it when her parents sing it really high-pitched. I don't know if I should be going here or that. I mean, we'll do both. We'll just go both ways. I don't know. We'll zigzag it, I guess. I don't know. Seems weird. God, what have you done? Oh, man. Good song. Oh, shoot. I'm getting kind of hungry. Might need a snack to keep me playing. We're just going to zigzag in the weirdest way possible. Because if we don't zigzag, we're going to get in the way of a potential future factory right there. So I'm making decisions today about the future of my factory that I am not qualified to make, by the way. I am not qualified to be making these decisions. This worked out really nice. It's right in the middle of this oh my God. There's no way this should have worked out this well. Never mind. Maybe I am qualified to make these decisions. This is so neat. It's right in the middle of the 2 foundation block. There's no way. I've had Pink Pony Club stuck in my head for the last hour. Yeah. Yeah. We have not had to get resources since we started using Dimensional Depot, by the way. At least the resources that you use, which is amazing. It might happen here in a second, but for now. Dunning-Kruger in 10, LOL. Dunning-Kruger is the one where people who are actually experts on it, correct me if I'm wrong, right? People who are actually experts on a topic tend to believe that they know less than they actually, tend to believe they are not experts or tend to believe they know less about a topic. And people who are certainly not experts tend to rate themselves as having high knowledge of a topic, or high competency, I think is probably the way you would phrase it. Did you unlock the Dimensional Depot? I sure did. Look at that purple iron plate. We're going to run out of... I mean, we're using so much iron. I'm sure the Dimensional Depot cannot keep up. Have you heard her new song? Is this the one from SNL? I have heard it. I have not done a ton of listening to it. I think I've heard it once. country chopper around. Okay, we're zooming. I don't know that we're gonna hit our goal because I'm gonna spend all my time building belts instead, but we're zooming. Now the real question is where I should stop this. How I should make this insert to the other belt. I wanted to make the sides of this factory, the sides of the spiral staircase super long though, the steps if you will, because if they're shorter, that means I have less time to do things. I have less space in the middle of the square to place things. I can always get wider as I go up. I don't know that this factory is going to survive that long anyways, but how do I do this so that I'm not interrupting? I think I probably just go over. Oh my god, and it line. Am I one off? I can't tell. Oh no. Not only am I... No. Fuck, I should have thought about this. Oh no. A crime. It's so ugly. Mushrooms. Power slug. This is dots, by the way. This is phasmophobia, by the way. It's not actually dots. It's that other thing, but... If it makes you feel better, we have all done it. Also, Shami Leva's most recent comment was, this is looking remarkably like the height of this platform matches the other one, which is remarkable planning. There's two possible solutions right now, chat. One, we burn it all down and make it right. Two, we just do our best, and that's what we're going to be doing. We're doing option number 2. We're doing option number 2. Pick number 2, my lord. Now, don't do that. Don't fucking... No. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put it, like, right there. In straight mode. Right here. Right there. And then this one's going to go right here. I think it fits the aesthetics of your world. I hate that you're right. I think we should go down pretty... How quickly is too quickly? Probably over the course of like 2. Now, why is that crooked? Why the fuck are you crooked? What? Why are you crooked? Oh boy, they're all crooked. They're all just gonna be crooked? Oh no. Can I have it twisted? Get it twisted, by the way? I could do default here, which will actually probably make it look nicer. And then we can resume straight mode in a second. No, now we hit R for straight. It's so close as to feel mostly straight. Okay. It's just slightly bent spaghetti. It's slightly spent. Slightly. What are you doing? What's happening here? Why? Why are you bending? Why are you bending like that? No! The bin should be over here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It has character? Oh, boy. It certainly has character. Okay, I guess, what if we did straight mode? It's still bendy. Is it... What? What? Okay, here's what we're going to do. The only thing we can do, we're going to go from the other end. Fuck it. It won't be bendy on my account. It looks fine. It looks fine. Is it ideal? No. Will it work? Yes. Hi, Lumella. How you doing today? Oh, my God. You guys can't see my terrible posture right now. This is the real benefit of no cam is my posture is bad right now. That looks fine. Weekend's here, so not so bad. Not so bad. This is the same guy that passed a belt straight through solid rock yesterday and didn't care. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. This is extra. This is what's going to be... This is the next thing that's going to be a problem. I need to go up to like right here. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. And then I need to go from here. This is a good way for us to test it, though, because we're going to have to break our whole system if this doesn't work. Conveyor belt's too long. Okay, we wondered about that. So now the next question is, what makes it look correct? Is it to put it, like, here? I don't know. Is that was that straight mode or not? It's fine. Whew. The mother bus is so glorious. Oh my God, that's exactly what we should call it. The mother bus. All hail the mother bus. And if you don't want to hail the mother bus, you can leave. The mother bus provides. Is that ugly? Yes. Is it going to do for now? Yes. The mother bus provide. Why? It's fine. Whatever. Who gives a what? Why is this game? Why am I like that? Spend a ton of time solving that one part of it, and then throw some throw some duct tape on the second half and go crazy. All right, that is smart plates done. Smart plates done. We don't need to be doing statters right this second. What we need to be doing is frames, whatever that's called. Okay, so all hail the mother bus. Oh boy. Okay, hold up. I gotta go grab a snack. I will be back in 2 seconds. I'm not even gonna BRB. I'm just going to. Actually, you know what? Let's say BRB. We'll call that the end of a YouTube episode. Bye, YouTube. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, don't forget to leave a like or a positive comment down below the video. In Twitch chat, you could say goodbye if you'd like. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a drink, and we'll continue in the next episode. Bye-bye. BRB. Bye, YouTube. Are we going to let the factory run, though? Absolutely, because we need all the help we can get in terms of this stuff being produced. BRB. Oh, hello, beautiful people of the internet. My name is Ryan. Shout out to Spindrift, who is not sponsoring this channel. I just love their sparkling water. We're here. I have grabbed a snack. I have grabbed a water. It's time. Keep working. Real quick, before I go any further, let me catch my breath because I'm tired of... Because I ran up the stairs. Down the stairs and up the stairs. Real quick, let's do this math. We have 5 of these producing 2 per minute. So we're making 10 per minute. We need 901 divided by 10 per minute. That's 90 minutes. I think technically this one will be done by the time, assuming it is fed correctly, it will be done by the time we are, by 4 o'clock, which is an hour and 45 minutes from now. There were also some that were already made. Now, are all of these machines green? That would be the next question. And I'm guessing no. Oh, yeah. Not at all. 3 of them are green. 2 of them ain't doing shit. And that's because we need more rotors. Oh boy, I don't have time. I got to get the other thing built first. Okay, let's do frames. I got to do the other thing, then I'll come back and up the rotor. So modular frames and steel beams, and we know we'll need more steel beams because of steel ingots. Oh boy. It's looking like pink was the correct prediction here. Okay, so I should build this probably over here. If we did it like right here, vaguely. That gives us enough input space. So what does this take? Versatile frameworks require 2.5 and 30. Oh, Jesus Christ. But they're made at 5 per minute. If our goal is to make 10 per minute, which is not exactly correct, we should do at least 2 of these machines. But the machines require 30? Okay, let's just do it. I think we can do this without spreading them out too much because we don't require multiple... We require multiple belts per 2 machines. Out of breath going up and down the stairs. Glad I'm not the only one. I do get a little out of breath going up and down the stairs, but I did run up the stairs, so that should count for something. You know that moment in Emperor's New Groove where Yzma and Cusco have to make small talk because Kronk leaves? No, I don't know that. Because it's been 15 years since I watched Emperor's New Groove. But I want to fix that. Because that movie... Does it age well? I feel like that movie was amazing. I remember loving that movie. I think we should plan on at least 2 of these, meaning 2 belts of steel beams, even though we don't have steel beam. Oh shit, these are backwards. Even though we don't have that much steel beams yet. That many steel beams. Did you know there's no script for that film? It's mostly improvised. What? You'll be watching all the kids' movies soon enough. Not soon enough, frankly. I feel like she could really get with the program a little quicker, and I'd be... Currently, our entertainment is like, oh, look, I drooled on something. That's funny. Let me bite it. The reason I'm not overclocking or summer slooping them is because that's not a reliable way to... I could do it right now to maximize production, but that's not a reliable way for me to solve this. So I need to build things that make sense from a ratio perspective. So I think we need to do the ground as steel beams. Right? And we should do it relatively close because we're going to have to do multiple of these. So like there. So that's steel beams coming in. And then we will need to do a second one with more space. I would say probably there. I think that's probably tight enough. I don't want it to hit it. I want it to skip it. Yeah, that's good. Dope. Okay. So steel beams are on number 11. Please don't leave out the often overlooked and underappreciated Megamind. I don't know that I actually saw that movie. Maybe I was too old for Megamind. When we were kids, me and my siblings rented Emperor's New Groove at every opportunity. How was the movie the other week? I missed it. Spirited Away. It was amazing. Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. Splitter, and it goes like here. Goes like vaguely here, right? Vaguely here. Okay. So vague is good enough for me right now. For sure. We'll do that. We'll go like this. Cool. And then up here, we need to put splitter. Splitter. Because these, we do not need more than one belt. And we won't for a very long time. That and like that. So can I... Emperor's New Groove. The people I remember... Hold up. Let me look up the characters from Emperor's New Groove real quick. I remember Kronk for sure. What I'm sitting here wondering is, with so many movies like that from my childhood, I don't remember... Like, I never knew who acted in them. So I remember Yzma, or I think that's how you say it. Cusco. Kronk. See, this is what I mean. Cusco is David Spade. Patrick Warburton? I don't know who that is. I don't know celebrities. Warburton. R.I.P. Eartha Kitt. That was Yzma. Oh, I do know Patrick Warburton. Who is Eartha Kitt? I didn't know Eartha Kitt. I did rewatch, and this was forever ago, but I rewatched Hercules a while back. And I feel like Hercules and Emperor's New Groove hold a similar, like, headspace for me, you know? I don't know why I associate those two movies in my head, but I do. Did we end up putting power on both sides of the belt, or did we just do one? I think we just did one. Missing wire. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I can solve that. Somebody say I was missing wire? Done. Wrong lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. John Goodman was Patcha, right? Is that? I don't remember the character of Patcha. Very similar art styles. Yeah, that's probably it. Wendy Malick? Malick? Yeah, I don't know who that is either. Modular frames are on 13, which is right over here. Okay. That needs to go like right here. I think this one will work, even if it is clipping. I think it's still connecting to the belt I need it from. Is it going to be ugly? Probably. We're past that. Oh, yeah, it's ugly. Oh, it's ugly as sin. It's all right. I think if I were to redesign this, what I would do is I would never pull something off of the bus and then directly bring it over. I would always bring it down with a lift, then over, then back up. Like, who cares about... Like, that would make the middle area very... what do you mean? It would make it very, like, uniform. Okay, so these should be crafting now. That's all hooked up. The first two should be crafting. They are. Excellent. The problem with this is we're going to run out of steel beams, like, ASAP, like yesterday. So then here, we would do the same thing. We would bring it... I think here we should do it, like, right here. It'd be a merger. And if we were being smart about this, we would bring it, like, all the way over to here, then lift it up. However, why spend that time when I'm not sure I'm going to keep this design for forever? Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Llamas in Siege. I need to get Satisfactory. It just looks too much fun. It is too much fun. It is far too much fun. Okay, straight is not going to work, but... bring it here. Fuck it. We'll do this, then go here. Conveyor belt is too steep, my ass. There we go. Done. Same brain cell. So what we should do here is plan for the future. These come out at a rate of like, what, 5 per minute? Yeah, so we would need 12 of these machines to make enough to fill a belt, which, again, is probably not ever going to be the case. At least not for now. Not soon. But we should future-proof this sucker and, you know, if we're building a bus, which for now we are, it should be able to... It should be designed consistently. Cool. Those are being made. I need to go hook those up to the thing, just so that it can work in the background. And then we probably need to work on rotors, but we also need to up our Sorry, work on stators, but we also need to up our rotor production and our steel beam production if we're going to hit this goal. Which I don't think we will, but that's another point. Besides the point. My brain is not wired like this. I mean, mine ain't either, that's for sure. If I can play a game like this semi-successfully, not even successfully, but, you know, I'm not drowning, you 100% can. You know? No questions. Retaining to-do list information like a sieve. Look at how slowly these are coming in. Oh boy. Oh, I fell again. This is where we say no to all of our good aesthetics, and we just do what we want, which is go right here. I'm missing iron plate. Oh, am I? Dimensional Depot? Can you get your together? Interesting. It is climbing, so I should be able to do it in a second. I'm gonna sit here and eat a peanut butter cracker real quick. I can't decide if I would love Satisfactory or be too overwhelmed to play. I know we're many hours in now, but the scale of this just seems insane. I don't know how this can all be held in someone's head. I am currently taking it on faith that it will work out on that front. I don't understand how we're completing phase 2 and we've done this much. But the thing is, I don't know what I don't know. I was saying, so a couple episodes ago, I said something poorly, and I was commenting back and forth with some people on YouTube about it last night. I said a thing the other day, which I did not clarify very well at all, and frankly, I worded it really poorly. I said something along the lines of like, Satisfactory just seems like it doesn't have factory building in mind, like when it was made. And what I mean by that, what I meant by that, that's obviously incorrect. It's a factory game. Like, obviously, like, many aspects of what we're talking about have factory building in mind. But what I meant by that, which I did not say well because I was very distracted and not thinking clearly. That's on me. Why the fuck are you so slow? Oh, this line's fine. This line's not. Interesting. What I meant by that was that currently, after 35 hours in the game, I really feel like and frankly, it's a little bit better already than it was back then. I really feel like the steps between me knowing what I want to build, like this layout, and then having it on the ground and built and up and running, the amount of time that takes and the amount of effort or whatever, like that takes more effort than I would like it to. And not because I don't know how to build it. It's because I'm like, I can't. That part of it currently feels slow and not streamlined to me. Part of that is that I suck, right? I'm new to this game. I don't know how to do it. My hope and my expectation and my strong prediction is that the game will also give me tech that makes all of that way better. Maybe I should be doing it in a blueprint thing. I think that's one way to do it. That blueprint thing is pretty damn small for my... a lot of the builds that I'm building wouldn't necessarily entirely fit inside of it. It doesn't matter. I personally get very frustrated that I have to like run around on the ground, build a belt, jump over it, build a belt, jump over it. By frustrated, I mean like that just takes time. And that's like, if I'm going to ramp up to the point where I need to make 1,000 things or whatever, that's going to take a lot of time. How much iron plate do I have yet? Only 100. 200, I mean. That's what I meant like I said, my expectation, my sincere hope, my prediction is that like I'll get better for sure, and then as we go, the game will give me way more tech for making that part of the process way easier. It also sounds, I mean, it already is doing this like with Summer Sloop. Like, it sounds like what will happen is they will also like maybe I won't have to build such a sprawling factory. Maybe the meta is build a small factory that you overclock to hell and et cetera, et cetera. And maybe we have Mark II assemblers at some point or whatever, constructors. I don't know. I don't know. Can we hear more predictions? Oh boy, I wish I could give you more predictions. At this point, very honestly, like the game is how do I phrase this? Like, these are yellow. Is it output? No. Is it steel beams? Just waiting on steel beams. Yeah. Okay. Good. I wish I could give you more predictions, mostly because I feel like if I could give you more predictions, it would mean that I had an idea of where the technology was going in this game. I have not really had an idea where the technology is going in this game, and that's a great thing. Because hi Shies, by the way, hello. Like, I know what other games in the genre do for further technology, but I don't know what this game is going to do for further technology, which I would say is a good thing. Is it going to be some of the things that maybe other games, F word included, would do? I'm guessing power production will be wildly different, you know? Samantha! But I don't know. Will it be solar? Will it be nuclear? Will it be some other thing? It's not like Factorio and even Dyson's Sphere program. Thank you, Samantha. Are built on a sort of like real world, even though they are fake worlds, right? They are real world technology trees, at least vaguely. Dyson Sphere less so, I would say, maybe. And frankly, I'm not that good at like understanding oil processing in the real world. Thank you so much, Samantha. I really appreciate that. Oh, shoot. Here, let me hit you with this. In this game, I've got Summer Sloop. I've got, like, sure, I'm doing iron and coal, which are things I'm familiar with. I'm going to build a computer, which is, you know, something I'm using right now to stream. But there's also Summer Sloop, and there's power shards. And will we go nuclear, or will we go and solar, or will we go some wildly different thing that I'm not smart enough? Like, I don't, that is fictional, frankly. I really don't know. It's not that the game is entirely, like, avoiding those... is entirely like setting off into a fictional technology tree, but it is partially. And like we've got dimensional depots, you know, like the game is like, you know, I'm very interested to see where that all goes. Okay, if we're gonna make this happen, we need to increase the production of steel beams and rotors. Rotors are a little tough. I think we would need more iron. Let's do steel for now. Oh boy, I don't even know how to make this happen. I need stators, and then I need automated wiring. But I only need 100 stators before I could make this. And stators can technically even be handcrafted. So technically, if it really came down to it, I could handcraft 100 automated wiring. So we need to up the production of steel ingots and rotors. And I think we should probably do steel ingots first, because that's the one we're further behind on, I think. Let's do that. Guy says, thanks for the gift sub. Let's go. I just baked bread for the first time in the new oven. Worth the money. Oh, what kind of bread are we talking? Normal bread? So steel ingots are... Holy shit. Even 1,000 bits for hype for the sprawl. I'm glad you are. I'm glad you're hyped. This is where, frankly, I should just chuck these. I should just chuck Summer Sloop, right? If our power's at all right, we should just chuck Summer Sloop, because I don't... No, it's coming out at about 60, right? This one's lacking stuff. No, it says 100%. The problem is just that I need more. Wait, where is this steel going? Is this steel being used? It is being used, but it's being used here. Okay. Oh my god, I just had an idea. Is this dumb? Wait a second. Wait a second. Ooh, how do I make this work? Ooh. Oh, is this a dumb idea? I need space. Okay, let's go over here. When did you get the level 14 hype train? I think that was, honestly, Steven, I think that was the day we launched cards. I don't remember, but I think it might have been the day we launched cards. Because that was a pretty crazy day. Okay. Hear me out. High Priest, hello, welcome in. Currently, we have a problem where one of our steel foundries is not running because the specific thing that bus lane is being used for is not being consumed, and so it's not how do I phrase this? It's not it's just sitting idle. So hold up. My thought is this. That's a bummer. Is there a way we can combine two? This is probably not very useful in most situations. Damn it. What if we made this into a splitter? Is there a way we can combine 260 per second? Did I just make that a splitter again? Lines, and then I mean, not like that. And then have a Mark II belt come out. And then have a splitter. Oh, this is so backwards. I kind of love it, though. It would spit out two Mark I's, like... So in the hypothetical situation that this one... I think if we did this on the two lines right now, it would work. Because Haggis says, happy hype train. Thank you, Haggis. Thanks for the 20 bits. I appreciate this. Thank you. Thanks for the hype train, you guys. Rather than one sitting idle, basically we shove, rather than 60 moving and 60 idle, we shove it into 120 moving. And then on the way out, this one's still idle. Oh, it doesn't really solve anything. It would work if we were like... Yeah. It would work maybe, but it wouldn't work in this. It would work, but I think it would work, but I don't think it would work in this specific use case. This is sort of like a belt rebalancer from a different game that I know. Oh, boy. What we need more steel ingot for is more steel beam. So what we should do is come here. We should make this bigger and go from there. That's what we should do first. This thing right here needs to be... more steel. So these come out at a rate of 15 per minute. So 4 of these would require 4 lanes of steel, but would produce 1 full lane of steel beam. Oh man, I'm glad I talked through that at least. Where's your mug? There it is. Is it spoilery to ask if something has been unlocked yet? It is, because it would tell me that that thing exists. So, if you would like to, you can hang out in the spoilery discussion channel of Discord, which you can access via... Thank you, Carly. Exclamation spoilery in chat. Hello? There we go. So this could be here's the other thing I'm sitting here thinking. This could be a situation in which there's one very easy band-aid, which is not a good solution, but I'm probably going to do it anyways. One very easy band-aid is to go right here, to go... Oh, that did not build where I wanted it to build. To go here. This is, to be clear, this is a terrible solution. I do not recommend this. And to chuck it right here. That at least produces a little bit more steel in the meantime. Because it just takes that idle belt and steals from it. However, the place that steel belt goes, which is the steel pipe, now will basically never get steel ingots unless steel beams are backed up. That sucks. That's a bad solution. On the other hand, we could... It is a good band-aid, though, if we're trying to hit our 4 p.m. goal. On the other hand, we could... if we were to clock these at a higher rate, it still gets backed up. Like we're currently limited by the ore intake. This is 60 per minute ore. Split down into 30 per minute. Right? Why is this 30 per minute? It's half of a belt. This line right here should basically not stop moving. And that's correct. So, where does this ore come from, and is it pure or impure? Because if it is, we could speed up the belt and then speed up the... impure. So we can speed a ton of that up. Why are these not running? Because output is blocked. Why is output blocked? Because I just split that off. Does it not work? Okay. The split works, but I didn't power any of the machines. Okay. Good thing we checked. I can't access the spoilery chat. You need to go to rules and roles and then follow the instructions there. I'll tell you how to do it. Like if you can't see it. You sent me for a nostalgia trip when you mentioned Hercules a while ago. It reminded me that there was a Hercules video game for PS1 that I used to play as a kid. I just watched some of it on YouTube. Let me tell you, the textures are crunchy. The soundtrack is wild too. That just makes me think of the Lion King Sega game. Sega Genesis game that is famous for being so hard, so difficult. Okay, we're gonna need a bunch of... Before we go over there, let's play smart here. We're gonna need to build a bunch of miner Mark IIs, probably more smelters, and a bunch of Mark II plate, which we can access via the... Dimensional depot. So that means we need more wire, modular frame, and steel pipe. Steel pipe, we know where that is. That game made me cry as a child. I have no interest in ever playing that game. I played it on my uncle's handheld Sega Genesis and never got past the first level and was like, video games kind of suck, huh? It was like, oh, okay. Later in life. This game's just impossible. Got it. Modular frames. Let's grab a stack. And then we need wire, which is on the belt. Grab a couple stacks. Okay. I love that you can jump up these. Or at least, kind of. Okay, wire is somewhere here, right? Oh yeah, it's over here. And then we're gonna go to our miners and upgrade everything to Mark II and see what we can do. See if we can't eke some extra productivity out of these steel foundries. That one in the Aladdin game? I don't know the Aladdin game. Did anybody play Pitfall on Game Boy Advance? I would honestly, I think, probably be surprised if people had. It's Siege played it. Did we talk about this, Siege? I think we did on PC, but yeah. That's a game that I can never beat, like, at all. I could never get past the first level. Pitfall was maybe one of my first games ever. It had like a cougar or a lynx or something as the boss at the end of the first very hard platforming level, and I literally never managed to beat it. 1000% never beat it? Oh my god. Game was fucking impossible. Yeah. Okay, so these should be, my guess, Mark 1, 30 per minute. Dope. Oh boy, we're about to get... Okay, if we wanna do this correctly, I think what we should do is just make these Mark II first, and then plug extra... What's up, dude? Plug extra things in? Like, the goal... Oh, boy. The goal is going to be to run fewer belts between, for sure. But it's still going to be too fast for the smelters, so we're going to have to, like, change the pacing on literally every part of this, unfortunately. We're going to have to add more smelters, more foundries. We're going to have to change it all. But let's start by making this 100%. Oh, hi, guys. Is that a Mercer Spear, by the way? What the fuck? It's just in the ground. I wonder if these guys moved in. Like, I don't remember these guys. Maybe they were here. Next time you save, can you mention how many in-game hours you have in this playthrough? I'll do it right now. Uh, 39:57. We're 2 minutes away. 2 hours and 40 seconds away from 40 hours. Put in a solid work week. This is iron, but is it... Where the fuck is this iron going? Is this what's This is what's going to the steel. Damn it. I did the wrong thing. Shit. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, we need to tear it all down. I got you, Steven. Oh, boy. This is not going to be the easy solution I thought it would. We're not even going to have the space for it. Let alone these goddamn pipes being in the way. Imagine if you put something in the way of a pipe if it completely fucks its flow rate. That would suck. I hope that doesn't happen. The other thing is we can't really... So our goal is going to be to do this. Our goal is going to be to upgrade this to Mark II and then put a splitter right here. And to run this whole thing. That'll be great. Then we take the second line and we make 4 more of these. So that's the plan. Is it going to work? Fantastic question. First things first, we need to upgrade this to Mark II. This to Mark II. That to Mark II. Let's go one at a time here. That to Mark II. Are we 1 or 2 hours from end of stream? 1 hours from end of stream. We made 72 versatile framework. We're not. I told you we're not going to make it, but I'm still going to do my best. And we're going to be pretty... I don't know if we'll be close, but we're going to be closer than we otherwise would be. Okay, so this is now 120. Except for the end. So this one is actually really simple to upgrade. All we have to do is go boom, 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 boom. How bad's our power? Is this going to fuck our power? We are over consumption for sure, but it's okay. Why are you not working? There we go. Chuck all this ore in here so that you don't have to work for a second, because I don't want to carry ore around. Okay. So that should all be Mark II. Let's go change it up. It's good to know that all of this can just be upgraded really easily with some Mark II miners, though. Double check. This one is the one that's Mark II, yeah. Is spoilery chat behaving today? Chat? Please tell me yes. Please tell me and the mods yes. I hope we are. Excellent. Good. I mean, I have very few doubts that you are. It's one of those problems of, like, 99.9% of people that I encounter on a daily basis are amazing. And then there's that one. Then there's those few that can cause a problem for other people. Not that they always do, but just that they can. Okay, let's double check our work here to make sure we're not absolutely screwing. That's Mark II, so it should be good. Should all be good. Okay. So now we need to build out and build more of these. Missing rotors. Oh, shoot. Okay. Whew. Oh, boy. Shoot me down if I got this wrong. To celebrate 40 hours, why not watch one of those beginner tips videos? I mean, you can hardly call yourself a beginner at this point anymore. Yeah, that's a great idea if I was looking for tips. If I was at all looking for tips or outside info about how to play the game. But I'm not, and so I won't watch those videos. And I'm really sorry if that's frustrating. And I'm sorry if there's something specific that you think I'm missing or that you know that I'm missing. I'm really sorry about that. That said, the way I'll play until I beat this game is no outside info, occasional front seat questions when I find something that I'm super curious about or that I'm not understanding, and okay, rotors are not being produced quick enough, and I need a bunch. Yeah. And here's why. I mean, we talked about it at the start of stream, but here's why I really appreciate you not you being the royal you. Not I need 4 foundries, which requires how many rotors? Here's why I really appreciate 40, which requires 10, and I have 40, and I have 46. Okay. Here's why I appreciate you you all like respecting that or like many of you. I gotta say, if I wasn't sitting here like absolutely sprinting around the factory trying to make this happen by 4 p.m., I would pull up on YouTube. I got some super sweet comments in the last couple videos of people being like, I'll be honest, I wasn't understanding it at first, but I'm completely bought in now. It's so much fun to watch you have realizations that I had 1,500 hours ago when I first started playing this game. There have been some really incredibly lovely comments from people that have been like, oh my God, I get it. I'm a convert. Like, I could see how maybe this wouldn't be for everyone, but for me, I'm having the time of my life. I've never gotten this from another playthrough on YouTube, you know, etc. I'm not trying to stroke my own ego here. I'm just saying, like, people get it, which is incredible. I love that. It's really sweet. And what I mean by getting it is, I'm not gonna watch a beginner tip video, and here's why. I don't want to have my aha moment because a YouTuber told me, did you know you can do this? I want to have it because I figured it out myself, or I didn't figure it out, but I made it work anyways, which is its own type of beautiful, like, solution to things. Is like, say I don't figure out something basic that the game gives you. If I can still find a way to beat the game or to succeed in the game without it, I bet that'll be a pretty creative solution. I bet that'll be a really creative, unique playthrough. Will it be frustrating for you guys? Absolutely. And I am very thankful if you are patient enough with me to continue watching. But yeah. If I am having a strong reaction to this, it's because I was made aware earlier today that that we were having some conversations in the Discord. People were saying, "Hey, I think we should just go rogue," and it's possible some of these comments were jokes. I don't think they were, based on the frequency, and I didn't see them because I'm not in the spoilery channel, thank God. But the mods were up in arms about it, and people were talking about it, and hey, we should just go rogue and just spoil this basic thing for him. And I shit, I hit the wrong button. Nope, it's fine. And that frankly upset me a little bit because so many of you have worked so hard to not I went the wrong I just deleted the wrong thing, to not spoil things. And you've just been like really amazing and you know, have worked really hard to make that work. And then a couple of, you know, the idea that a couple people might be like, ah, fuck it. I'm gonna make it happen. That really upset me. And so yeah, that's why we're talking like this. We're gonna have to get these pipes like either out of here or just like say, oh yeah, we're gonna have to get them out of here because it's not gonna work. We could just build on the other side of them. That's an idea. It's kind of an ugly idea, but we could do it. It's also frustrating as a mod to see because it just makes moderating stressful because we're on edge waiting for it. I don't know this game well at all, so it's already not the easiest to spot potential spoilers in chat. Yeah, like I really don't want to focus on the potential negative, like I would call malicious actions of a few people that hopefully, frankly, we nipped in the bud, right? And to be clear, I'm also not talking about like, oops, I accidentally backseated because I kind of forgot and this was kind of a gray area. I'm not talking about that at all. Like, that happens. That happens. So much, right? I don't want to focus on like the malicious part of this here, but imagine, if you will, watching somebody stream on Twitch or play a game on YouTube and becoming so upset about how they are doing it and how it's not the way you would do it, that you would go out of your way to like fly in the face of these volunteer moderators who are doing their best to give me a certain experience. The 66 people watching this live on Twitch right now who are holding their tongues. The 800 people who watch the videos on YouTube daily and bite their tongues. Imagine just going in the face of that and being like, yeah, well, I decided you need to know. Like, our moderators aren't paid. They're doing their IRL jobs while hanging out trying to make sure you have a good experience watching the stream. That's what makes me so fucking frustrated about the idea. Or even the joke. If it was a joke, I don't... Who knows? I'm not in the spoilery channel, and it's a good thing because I probably would have banned some people. That's what makes me so infuriated about it, is it's like, we have hundreds of people working together to make this thing work this way. And the idea that you would be like, ah, I know better. I need to stop because I'm getting angry, and it's frankly at the wrong people, but because you guys are not the people, you know, et cetera, et cetera. But that's why I feel frustrated by it. And that's why I feel so bad for our mods who are like, you know, they're just doing their best. They don't know Satisfactory. They're frankly probably a little pissed I decided to play this game. They're like, where's my Hollow Knight at? Where's my Death's Door at? Okay, from here, we should be able to double our amount of smelters. Or foundries, sorry. And frankly, we need to... Shit. We need to do this. Okay. And we need to take this. Oh, no. I'm on the wrong hotbar. That's what's going on. Go Mark 2. And go up to, like, here. Probably. Like here. Woo! I love the magic belt clipping something through the foundation. The clipping is bad in this area, but listen. These things just appear out of the ground. You think money grows on trees? Yeah, concrete comes out of the ground. Luckily, the vast majority of people who hang out with us are wonderful and supportive and kind, and a true delight to be around. It's truly 99 point something %. I also just want to take a second to say how much I appreciate y'all's help with the aways, exclamation away, and such when it comes to moderating. It makes it so much easier for us. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm so thankful for the mods, and I'm so thankful for you guys helping with keeping the coal is going to be an issue. I'm so thankful for you guys keeping, you know, no one's going to be perfect either, right? Like, people who have been here for a long time, somehow sometimes they still accidentally forget that Ryan hasn't discovered blank, or forget that he discovered it, but he may not remember it, or, like, it's never going to be perfect. That's not the goal. And the goal isn't to be, like, having combos like this every week either. That one should probably be coal, but I don't really know. I think our coal was, like, kind of hard to come by. That one will be coal, and we'll do... do this for the other one. Yeah, you're so right, Lucky. Or you're so right, Carly. You're so right, Carly. We are so lucky. I feel grateful every day that the weird way I like to play games ended up being a thing that other people would buy into and find value from. I feel so lucky. Listen, is it ugly? Yes. Is it going to work? I hope yes. You are in the way, and I'm a little bit afraid to touch you because you are kind of... It's okay. I don't need a splitter here. You're Mark 1. That's good. You're Mark 1. That's good. You're Mark 1. That's good. You're Mark 1. And then you are Mark 2. And these should all be steel. That's the wrong button here. I need to look at the foundry, then hit it. Then hit it. This is completely random, but not really, considering it was the topic of combo the other day. Have you done a tier list of cereal before, Ryan? I have not. Hi, Panda. How's it going? Oh, also, I forgot to tell you guys, my hair is no longer pink. I cut it off this morning. Crass says, got it. Love that you're so dedicated to your premise. Hey, thank you. Also, thanks for being patient. I'm sure every person watching this who has any understanding of the game has something they're so frustrated with me about, and they're just like, Ryan, figure it out. I really hope I will. And if I will, I really hope that it's a really special moment when I finally figure it out. That's the other thing. Okay, let's power it up, and then we need to figure out where to get some coal. And we are so out of time, but it's okay. We're still making great progress that's going to be beneficial whether or not we hit our time goal. If we don't hit phase 2 today, we'll hit it next time 100%. Power should be on for all these suckers, right? Yes. Now they just need coal. And they need what? Oh, shit, I forgot. 30. Enter. Okay. So this one, I forgot that we need to underclock. It is so funny to me that underclocking is so powerful in this game. We talked, yeah. The only thing I have to say about cereal, I basically said the other day, which is like, some of the sugary ones I'm not so into. You know? Aw, Panda. That's so sweet. I try. I don't know that I'm doing it perfectly, but I'm trying. I really have an amazing time doing it, so Crass is currently distracting me by calling me a name in German, which I am going to look up the definition of. Aha-Erlebnis. Erlebnis. It's probably Erlebnis. Is the German term for an aha experience. I'm just seeking aha-Erlebnisses. Exactly. I'm looking for an aha-Erlebnis. 30. Okay, so our coal, we did this once already. It's going to be bad. Where's the coal? There's one way over here. There's one down south. But this is for our power? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why does this thing still have 94 per minute? Why is it still pausing? Is it not being used that quickly? Oh boy. That's really sweet of you, Panda. Thanks for... I don't want to blow past your comment. Thank you. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god! Stop it! What the fuck? Oh my god! It's in two places at once. It's having an exorcism. Oh my god! Stop it! Ah! Are they fighting? Are they mating? Run! Get out of here! In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, I command thee, leave! Stop! Get out! Get out of here! No, now you're just stuck on something else. Okay, we're gonna exit the game. We'll be right back. That's not good. That's not good. Be right back. Schrodinger's whatever that thing is. Carly said, lads, please. That's either two things having sex with each other or one of them existing in a Schrodinger cat situation. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm opening back up the game. Let's hope and pray. Hope and pray. That gets fixed. I thought for sure. Oh my god! Thank you. You, friend, need help. You need therapy. Jesus. That was wild. They're still hanging out, which is really making me a little nervous. Okay, that should move our iron rods back online. Anyways, that's going to do it for that episode of Satisfactory. If you want to, don't forget to leave a like on the video. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Thanks so much for being here. Bye-bye. We're going to stay here for another hour. Don't worry. We're going to play another, well, 47 minutes or whatever of Satisfactory. But bye, YouTube. Okay. We're back. We just exercised a demon. We have not really increased steel production at all. But, you know. I don't know. We haven't really... increased it at all because it turns out I don't think we have enough coal. Let's go check on our... Let's go double check. If this doesn't work, then we need to probably pivot to making more... to making more of something else. But we were trying to fix steel beam production, which helps with our vertical things, whatever those are called. If we can't produce more steel, then we at least need to produce more rotors. Like, we need to take our whole rotor build and double it. There should be coal somewhere over here, though. Because getting that other coal tapped is, that's going to be a whole... This is a conveyor belt Mark II. Can we build a Mark III? I mean, I think we can. It takes the very same steel beams we... It all depends on what kind of coal patch this is, which I probably should have... It must be pure. Yeah, it's pure. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, we can do this. Mark II. Meaning this should be doing 240. Meaning this needs Mark III. And this is going to make us go so broke. And our power is going to be so bad. Let's do it. Flashlight? Not bad. Yeah, you guys can always... I give you permission to tell me when you need the flashlight on so you can see. Feel free. Oh, I'm trying to jump on the belt. I appreciate that, Panda. I really do. I had fully given up with watching so-called blind playthroughs that were streamed because they seemingly never ended up being even close to blind because of chat. Then I found this channel and community, and I was very happy to find out it can actually work thanks to everyone buying into the idea and having great mods. That means a lot, Garden Trilogy. Can I tell you a secret? So we have YouTube, we have moderators on Discord, right? We have moderators here on... We need way more steel. Here on... Hold up, my brain hurts. Where is this coal? Is this the wrong fucking coal to be upgrading? This is the one that goes to power. We have moderators here on Twitch. We have moderators on Discord. We also have YouTube moderators. And I recognize how very silly it is to try and do a blind playthrough on the internet with people watching live. It seems dumb. It does not seem like it will work. We have made it work, which I'm very excited about, but it does not seem like it should work. And the secret I was going to tell you is that during... okay, let's grab 1,000,000 steel, and let's go upgrade this, which I think is probably at the one that's like all the way out here. Actually, let's build this part first, and then we'll upgrade it. When I ask people to be a YouTube moderator, or like when I bring them on board, the thing I was going to tell you is we have a little like I have a little like document that I give to them about moderating, and I say in that in that thing I say, hey, this is a really dumb thing we're trying to do. Like, this very likely will not work. Like, I really highly doubt that we are going to be able to manage to 100% of the time delete the comments we need to delete. You know, like, oh my god, it's all going from the wrong direction. It's like, it's fighting an impossible fight. But I also think it's worth fighting the fight. It requires a lot of, like, coordination and faith that people are gonna, you know, behave, but I think it's worth trying. I think it's really worth trying. But yeah, I can guess why there are not a lot of people trying to do actually thoroughly first-time blind playthroughs on... Boy, what the hell? Get out of here. Get out of here. This is my factory. Get out of here. Yeah, he fled. That's right. Oh no! He died. Oh, he's still alive. Never mind. Like, it probably shouldn't, like... it makes sense why people don't, why it's hard to have a blind playthrough on Twitch, because you're asking the most from people. You're asking random strangers on the internet not to put their own needs before yours and like mess up the sort of thing where that only works if we all work together on it. It's like, it really shouldn't work. So at 30 per minute. Hold up. Anyways, that's the whole thought is, it really shouldn't work. Somehow we've managed it. I really hope we get to manage it. Hold up. Let me do some math real quick. What is the belt? What is the conveyor belt Mark III? It's only... No, it's 270. Oh, that's so many. That's so many. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, so if we get a ton of steel, we can make this work. But we'll need to be like Mark II. Like... This should be 60, right? So then Mark II would be here. And here. And then I think everything prior to that should be like Mark III. And I don't have nearly enough steel to make this work. I so don't have enough steel to make this work. It's also why I have, like, I also have, I'm seeing some really lovely comments in the chat. Thanks for saying them, by the way. It's also why I have, like, no delusions about, like, my goal is not to hit, like, 1 million subscribers, right? Like, my like goals for the like growth and the size of our channel eventually here on Twitch and on YouTube, they're not like, oh yeah, we should be doing, you know, numbers like this creator or that creator. Like, we're doing a little bit of a niche thing, which I'm very comfortable with and I'm very happy about because I do not want to be famous. There's no way we're gonna have enough steel. There's truly no way. But I think that's related to the thing about like, there's no way like Jacksepticeye could live stream Outer Wilds. Like, I don't know. I guess like at some point, I guess your chat just has to become unreadable, right? Hey, did anybody believe in this prediction? How are you feeling? Okay, we've got a little bit of steel. I don't know. Let's go to the far end first and go from there. I need a super powered one of these. That's what I need. There it is. Honestly, I don't think even channels with 10 viewers can stream Outer Wilds without backseating. I mean, and that is the other part of it too, right? Is that like there are certain games I could not because it just would be there. The assumptions that like the level of blindness required for some games is too much to even have chat on. So that's what we do on YouTube. Sometimes it's just too great, the level of assumption. I think that's a Mercer sphere. But I don't have time. Gotta stand on this thing. Play Outer Wilds, by the way. If you have not, play Outer Wilds. Ryan basically plays the way I play, and it's the reason I've always said I could never stream myself because I'd bore people with how slow I play. But Ryan manages to do it well. It's because I'm a yapper. I think that is the honest to God truth. That is not a joke. I play so slow, and I think if I don't know. Had a Mark 1 belt this whole time? No. We've had a Mark 2. Okay, good. We only have 80 steel. There's no way. There's no way we're going to make it back. We're not even going to get close. Yikes. Yapping kind of required to be a good streamer, not going to lie. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It helps with the specific kind of streaming I'm doing, but... I debated throwing steel into the, we literally are out of steel already. Into the dimensional depot, but there's no... We made it to here. We have to make it all the way back in order to make this work. I guess we could just divert steel from the other shit. I mean, I think this is all of it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Pink pony club. To be frank, I was in doubt you would be able to make it to the object even if you started producing at the moment of the prediction. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. I think it was never going to be close. And I don't think, frankly, we'll even get smart plate done because that would require us to be focusing on rotors about 20 minutes ago, and we're not because we're focusing on coal. So the good news is we will be close next time. We will be, like, next stream, we will get there. Even if I have to handcraft 100 thingies. So that's honestly great news because we were not that close at the start of today's stream. We had none of the items made, etc. So, I love yapping, but I usually need another person because I struggle leading a conversation. So I love that about stream. I have to say, the hardest thing about streaming, which is not a particularly hard job, it's not like I'm trying to say that. The hardest thing about streaming, to this day, is the fact that like when chat goes quiet or chat goes dead or whatever, like it's impossible. We should chuck Summer Sloop in here. We should have done it a year ago. Damn it. We should have done that a year ago. When chat goes quiet and you're responsible for sort of like, you know, coming up with the next thing or the next part's tough. You're a good yapper, but you're also very good at vocalizing your thought process while you play. I doubt that's as easy as you make it look. Oh boy. I mean, listen, guys, we don't need to compliment Ryan today. At the very least, I have a bunch of practice. You know? Like, I've just done it for 5 years. Like, and I say this very often, but I will say it again now in case anybody is hearing it for the first time today. The best advice I ever got about streaming was do not tell people you go, and not that anyone's asking for advice here, but I'm going to say it because it illustrates this point. Tell no one that you are going live for the first week that you stream. Because what that does, like, don't tell your friends, don't tell anybody. What that does is it means you have to, we should probably just grab power shards too, right? No, doubled will perfectly fill the belt. What that does is it ensures that nobody will show up to your stream because people do not find 0 viewer streamers almost at all, especially, like, almost rarely. Almost never. And that ensures that you will have to stream to nobody and talk to yourself. And that is the most useful skill as a streamer is you have to talk to yourself. And then luckily, eventually, hopefully, people show up. And when they do, you can talk to them too. Oh, talking while you do stuff is hard. The other thing is that, like, when my brain isn't good, I really struggle with it. Like, if my brain is having a bad day, I struggle. This I should have done so long ago. I'm so mad. I could have doubled my steel. Like, well, we won't do it forever, but I could have doubled my steel 30 minutes ago, and that might have gotten us a lot closer. Damn. Okay, that's going to have to be that. I mean, we could grab all this steel and just go try and make this coal thing happen. I don't know. Because then it makes more steel. This is why I love games like this. The current problem is we do not have enough steel to make Mark III belt, which will allow us to make steel at a faster rate, which solves our original problem. It's so good. I love it when factory games are like this. We're dead on steel. We need steel to make the belt, which will make steel faster. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god, there's steel backed up over here. Oh shit. I should have thought of this forever ago. When I first started watching Breath of the Wild, I was a little annoyed at the constant reminder to not backseat. But now being here for over a year, I realize it's absolutely necessary and some people need it beat into them. That is maybe the most annoying part of the job. I love my job. It's amazing. I'm a big fan. Having to daily remind myself other people are not aware of how this works as well as you are. They do not know that what they're saying is backseating. They do not know what that means. They do not, like, the definitions. There's a lot of definitions, and they're not privy to the same knowledge you are. And you just have to keep saying it, and you have to keep saying it very patiently. That's the... It's a little bit of a hard part of the job. Steel for days? We got steel for days. Makes total sense, that advice. If I pop into a stream just looking for something to have on the side, if the streamer isn't talking even just to themselves, I'm not sticking around for long. Otherwise, it's like watching a silent movie. And, I mean, yeah, people come to Twitch for all kinds of reasons, right? Like, some people just want to see the gameplay. I'm sure people turn away every day because of how much I talk and how little I focus. I'm sure. There's a million reasons to come, to come to a website like this and to watch people make stuff. But my skills are not in focusing and or playing well. My skills are in yapping. I'm definitely not comfortable in front of a camera, so I could never stream. I get all awkward. I wouldn't say never. I mean, if you're not looking for encouragement here, then ignore me. But I wouldn't say that means never. I think this is just Mark II, right? Wait, this is Mark III. Fuck. Where did it turn to Mark III? It's hard to tell the difference between 2 and 3. Is it the dots again? Yeah, it's the dots. It's the lights. Plenty of people find ways to be entertainers on Twitch or streamers without cameras, without microphones even. Without cameras is more common than without microphones. What the fuck? Oh, it can't go in my inventory. Yeah, that checks out. No, I'm not going to leave reinforced iron plate. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I mean, it is like getting over and getting past the like hearing your own voice on a video or on the, some people, and I don't know how they do it. Some people, when they stream, they also have their own voice audio playing back in their ears so that they can know how it sounds. That is not a thing I could ever do. I don't think a lot of people do that, but some people apparently do that, and that would drive me crazy. I don't like hearing my own voice, even after doing it for a day job for years, This is where I'm like, I should just be getting a fucking truck, Like, at this point, build a truck, have things mine into a storage container, have a whole fleet of trucks. I don't know. I still want to try that out as a potential solution at some point to this whole problem. But... like to the problem of moving resources over a long distance. I want to try it. At some point. That's Mark 3. Okay. I'm stuck. Help, Ada. I'm stuck. Step AI. Is that something? Is that a good joke? Oh my god, we're gonna make it with steel. We have so much steel. We're gonna make it. Wait, that's not right. Wait, fuck, that's not right. Shit, no. This is not right. Why am I feeding it from 2 separate lines? This should be one line that does it all. It should be. Because it should do 270. Hold up. 8 times 30 is 240. Yeah, 8 times 30 is 240. And we should have 270 on this belt. So this is unneeded. This right here is unneeded. Does it matter that I undo this? Probably not. But if we're going to put it all on one belt, let's just make it nice and look a little bit better than it fucking does right now. Okay, what else is new? Mess that up. Mark 3. Mark 3. You can tear this whole thing down. Because we upgraded the belt itself. So, this should be Mark 3. Oh my god, no. The conveyors. I literally always forget about this stuff. Do I have a conveyor that will even move this fast? Otherwise, I really do need to do the other thing. Wait, where is it? Logistics. Mark 3. Oh my god, I always forget about that problem. Oh, thank god. Woo! Do, 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 do. That's the kind of thing I was talking about. I don't know if you didn't remember the trucks or were just ignoring them. I'm sure there are things in this game I have forgotten. Forgotten. I'm 100% sure. I would say generally, and this is probably incorrect, but I think rather than forgetting that things exist in the game, mostly I am, at this point, just overwhelmed with too many potential options. Like, there's things I want to try, but I just don't know if... But I have other ideas in the works, or like I'm still trying to make sense of this whole world that we're building here. And like, yeah, trucks. That was like an idea for a while, but I just have too many other things I'm trying to like build a system at the same time. I don't know. An anonymous gifter gifted one to Crass. Yo, thank you. Thanks so much. Have you ever gotten bored or DNF'd a game that you were doing a playthrough of? I was trying to think if I have DNF'd a game. I've definitely DNF'd games on Twitch. Megan and I get bored of co-op games constantly. Like, we didn't finish Grounded. We didn't finish quote unquote 7 Days to Die, although it's kind of hard to finish it. Why is this not moving fast enough? Because it's doing the thing, which is that has to fill up with extra, because it's currently getting about 60 and sending 120 this way, and then this thing's sending 60 this way, and then. So when those fill, this should trickle down. And then I need to hook up the outputs. Oh, Night in the Woods. You're so right. And frankly, Pikmin 2. I did exactly one stream of Pikmin 2, but then we were way busy with other stuff. Yeah, so there... Oh, that looks creepy. So yeah, there are games that I DNF on Twitch. Night in the Woods was one, which sucks because I was having a lot of fun, but we were just overwhelmed with games. Uh-oh. Are you guys just spawning back in? Where's your nest? I need to blow up your nest. If I put a ramp here, are you going to be able to, like, climb up here? Trying to think what else. DNF, did not finish. was my nickname in high school. What? I'm sorry. Listen. Listen. It's fine. Okay, here's my new thought. I think, oh, Jesus. Here's my real thought is that I think I like Mark III better than I like Mark II. Reinforced iron plate or... Mark II is still very valuable. I think we make all of these Mark II. And then we put merger... Oh, no. Our inventory is so bad. Please let me chuck stuff in here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'll be right back. We gotta go chuck stuff. I broke our steel. Gotta go chuck stuff in the sink. What was I gonna say? Am I gonna get banned if I admit that I did not finish Hollow Knight? No, but my opinion of you will lessen. I mean, technically, I DNF'd Hollow Knight as well. Technically. You know, I mean, there's still something to finish that I have not finished. Do you plan on finishing Valheim? Megan and I would love to finish Valheim. We were talking about last week how we would like to. I don't know what finish looks like, though, is the thing we were basically talking about. Is it's like, I don't know. Actually, let's keep the coal because we can chuck it in this thing. Let's just chuck some iron in here. We have too much now that it's in the thing. We have too much reinforced iron plate because we're upgrading all this Mark II belt. Sorry, the thing I was going to say about Valheim is I don't know if there is a finish line in the game yet. And so Megan and I would want to like determine for ourselves what our finish line would be and then get back to it. Shit, that was not what I meant to do. But that's a question for a Valheim stream, because we should tackle that on a Valheim stream, which we were hoping to do this week, but then things got in the way. So hopefully soon. This is wood. We chuck it over here. I don't think I've ever DNF'd something on YouTube, though. I tend to make absolutely... Wrong button. I tend to make absolutely sure if I'm going to play something on YouTube that I have the capacity to commit to finishing it. I don't think I've DNF'd anything on YouTube. I have probably like moved a little bit quicker towards the finale of a game than I otherwise would have. I'm trying to think if there's a good example. I mean, I could have played both. Frankly, I could have played Breath of the Wild for even longer. I could have played Witcher 3 for even longer, but those were not like... I did not end those because I was bored or tired. I ended them because the games are so enormous that it's hard to pick a finish line, you know? I was coming over here to dump stuff in the sink, and then I was going to drop these hatcher remains, or whatever they're called, and then I was going to go finish setting up the steel. Oh my god, Wandersong was a DNF. You're right, Wandersong was a DNF. Well, it was not a DNF. This is the other thing, is that we used to do Wheel of Games, which is a thing where you could suggest a game to get played, and if it won, like, basically a raffle, then I would play at least one stream of it. There's plenty of games that I did not, you know... there's plenty of games I did not play more than one stream of, but that's basically what was promised. I think I only played one stream of Wandersong, which is kind of a bummer because I liked it. And I probably should have played more, but... Okay, this is filling up like we said it would. That's good. I was here to do... the output for steel beams, I think. No, the output for steel ingots. RIP Starbound. Seriously, RIP. God damn it. I get sad even thinking about these because I really enjoyed Starbound. I really enjoyed Wandersong, Night in the Woods, like Yeah. Merger. Yeah, absolutely jab. I'm trying to think how I would like... One more, right? Yeah, one more, but we don't need a... These come out at 30. So this is a full belt right here. And then this one right here is a Mark II. Normal, and then Mark II. And then we need to make sure... What just happened? We need to make sure that it is Mark II the entire way. And then it can support 2 machines, meaning this one can go to support 2 other machines. So... Oh boy. I missed the Wheel of Games. No, that's not what I meant. Shit. I missed the Wheel of Games as well. I do not miss running it. I think that was Mark II and it did not need to be. I do miss it though. Evo, every time the wheel is mentioned, Evo feels a shiver down their spine. It's true. It's true. Okay, so this should be around 60 as soon as this thing gets filled. Yeah? I think. Oh, yeah. Let me take a little bit of that back, actually. Games that aren't finished are rough for me. Played Terraria when there were only 3 bosses. I struggled to get into it and finish it after the final update because I beat the incomplete version as they came out. Yeah. You say you miss it, but didn't you do like 3 wheels in the last year? Yeah, what Jeff said, actually. I miss it, but we still keep doing it, kind of. Although every time I'm like, this is the last one. Listen, this is going to be ugly as sin, but I don't care, okay? It's going to be ugly, but it's because the Sam is in the wrong way, is in the way. I still hit the wrong button every time. Now, where was this brought from? This was brought from... It needs to be brought from somewhere else. It needs to be brought from, like, here. God, that's ugly. Jesus. It's okay. I think this works, though, right? Like, isn't that basically how that goes? Mark II? And then this should be Mark II. Dang, I think we really cooked today on stream. Like, I think these are blocked up, which is even not making sense. Why are these blocked up? Why the hell are these blocked up? They're making 30 per minute. A Mark II contains 120. Their output's probably just full because of the because it stopped for a second. Okay, so from here, I think we need to oh boy, never mind. I can't do that. Oh, would you look at that? If it ain't the same thing it always is. Conveyor belt not fast enough. I loved the whole this is a random game for one stream vibe. It gave a lot of small game spotlight and also made it easy to just hang out in one stream during phases where most stream games were really long and hard to keep up with. I get that. Yeah, I get that. I don't. How do I phrase this? I think there is something that is. I think you're 100% right. There's something that is missing without that. I also feel like if I had to choose, I prefer. And I don't know that it is this easy. I don't think it is a choice exactly, right? If I had to choose, though, I prefer having. Where's this lineup? Like there. I just prefer having long playthroughs running. I prefer finishing things. I prefer having long playthroughs running. I know that makes it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Come at me. Eat. See ya. I know that makes it hard to like stop in or drop in on a game that you're maybe not. On the one hand, right? Like if you don't feel like you can really like I know it's hard to drop in on episode 90 of a game you missed the first 7 episodes of or whatever, right? The first 7 streams of. On the other hand, the feeling of investment where you've seen all of... I do not do a very good job at skipping between belts, between belt types so easily. On the other hand, the investment of a community that is like, oh, I've seen all of it and now I'm super interested. Like, that's huge and fun. So, here's how I would phrase it. I do miss the... I know what you mean about the random game for one stream thing. I don't... the first day of a game, I spend so much time being like, yeah, the game is... Like, when we first played Satisfactory, right? Every stream for the first, like, 10 streams, 5 streams, 10 streams, whatever. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of like Subnautica. It's kind of like this. It's kind of like that. You just do a ton of reintroducing the game, which is fine. Like, I'm happy to do it. It ain't my favorite part of it, though. I like, you know. If that makes sense. I also just, I personally, I think we're just more of a playthrough channel, you know? Like, I think we're just more of a, like, we're doing a playthrough of. More variety for sure. But I think, and by that I mean, like, it's just where I'm comfortable, you know? I love long series. I just like the little break every once in a while, for sure. And I also, I get what you mean, and it's an important thing, because it's like, there are streams of my friends who I will not, you know, who I will decide not to show up to because I'm like, well, right, but it's on day 7 of a game, 7 of 8 of a game that I don't know anything about. So, like, the odds of me, like, being able to get invested, it's too late for that, right? Like, okay, steel beam is now. And these are crafting with these, which we probably shouldn't do? I don't know. Hold up. 30 per minute. This needs to go up a level. Because these are 60, and then this is another... Oh my god, it took them out of my inventory. Oh, I didn't know that. When you copy paste, it'll even grab a thing out of your inventory. Oh shit. Okay. I mean, I kind of think we just leave it for now. We know where all of our summer sloops are, which is on our steel beam production. So it should be like a perfect 120, I think. Yeah, it should be. So let's go make sure the belt is marked 2 the entire time. Long playthroughs are more motivating to actually play because there's a sense of goal accomplishment versus one-off games. You're constantly stuck in learning a new game over and over without making much actual progress. Yeah. I also think it's partially just like, I like playing things that I feel very, that I feel like my, I feel invested in, frankly. It's like, if a game ends up getting a longer playthrough, it's often that I just felt invested. Either I decided to be invested or I felt invested. You know. Okay. So we have to wrap this up the next couple minutes because I need to get off at 4. So we failed for sure. But we have increased our steel production greatly, which is exciting. Greatly increased our steel production. We also got all those things on the belt, minus the last item. Let me just double check this real quick. 15 per minute. So we're good if this is only 60. That's fine. Did I continue this as tier 2 then? I don't know. If that is full, then it will be, then tier 2 is fine. I think we can leave this at tier 1. Because over here, we're only going to be doing 1 belt in, right? Oh my god, we needed a second belt to be making these faster? Jesus Christ. There's no way. We did all that work just to get this belt full. Oh boy. Crass, thank you for the follow. Oh. I just cracked my neck so hard. We need more steel on this belt right here. We took 8 foundries. Is this correct? We took 8 foundries. Bye, Lumella. Eight foundries to turn out 240 steel ingots per minute. To turn that into 60... No, with summer sloop, to turn that into 120 steel beams per minute. And between our... whatever it is over there that takes 60 and this, we are still so dead on steel beams. That's insane. Steel beams are just like steel in Factoria. Sorry, I said the name of the F word. Just like steel in the other... It's impossible to keep up. Encased industrial beams. That's right. So, Jesus, that's wild. And we're not even making a full belt of encased industrial beams, let alone a full belt... I mean, like, let alone any vertical... whatchamacallit per minute. What it's called? What is this shit called? Versatile framework, not vertical framework. Versatile framework. Damn. There was a discussion in spoilery chat about whether or not the prediction should be given should be canceled. I mean, with all due respect to spoilery chat, I knew what I was. With all due respect to spoilery chat, we're paying out the pinkies. I knew what I was predicting. What I was making the prediction on. Yeah, you're good, Carly. If you could pay out pinkies, that'd be amazing. I can pay it out too, if not. Sorry, Bluebees. I knew what I said when I did it. This will be impossible. But I'm happy we did the prediction because it drove me to play speedy. And we got there. It's just... we just need more. Oh, boy. I just realized Summer Sloop should be higher up the chain. Summer Sloop should be as high up the chain as possible because you take your valuable materials and you double them. So, frankly, we should probably be Summer Slooping like this. Because... oh, yeah. It's... yeah. Productivity should go as high up the chain as possible because you already did the work to turn it into something else. Which means that our steel beams over there shouldn't even have Summer Sloop, which means we need to double it in order to fill this in. Oh, my God. I bet 10 shots I won 11. Let's go. Pinkies are paid. Thank you, Carly. Oh my God, we're gonna need steel forever. We're gonna need more steel. Let's update the to-do list before we get out of here, though. Somebody said, would you ever make your save available for this game? I could find a way if people are interested in that. I didn't even know you could do that. How do I access? There it is. Frames. That's vertical framework, right? Yeah, done. Stators, no. More steel ingots, yes. More steel beams, yes. But we still need more steel beams. Place to grab bulk materials, I'm going to call that no. I'm going to say that our big problem of a place to grab bulk materials is solved by the depot. And I have to say, lest it be said that I'm being too critical of this game, I don't feel like I am. I'm critical of how I'm learning the game, which is slowly, and I'm comparing it too much to Factorio. But I think the depot is ingenious. I think it is the best thing. I love it. I love the idea of the depot. I want it on everything. I want the depot to be a part of every single build I make so that we always have everything available in the depot if we need it. That'd be amazing. The depot is genius. Wherever I go, I can have whatever I want. Oh my God, it's amazing. Hal Jameson says, I don't know how the chat economy works here. I went all in and now I feel bad. Uh-oh. Did you go all in pink or blue? Ryan, have you watched Arcane? I'm assuming no. I've watched the first episode of Arcane. You went in all in on pink? Oh, don't feel bad. You made a killing. How much did you make? You made a killing, my friend. Okay, we're backed up, though. Why are we backed up? Shouldn't we be using it at such a good rate? Mark II. This is... Okay, we have to solve this one last thing. Why are we backed up? We shouldn't be. Oh, because it's coming out at 120, and we have a theoretical 60 draw here and 60 draw at the end. But this one is not drawing, meaning that at some point it slows down to a Mark... It also slows down to a Mark I belt, meaning this slows down. So let's just go ahead and make it Mark II, because if this isn't running, then somewhere up here, this... It's not going to mean that this gets any better, right? I mean, it would be dumb to... Here's what I'm thinking. I cannot, in good conscience, make this... Yeah. I cannot make this 120 and hook it up to those two as well, because this will not reliably be 120 because we have drawing from other places. So we have to make our own belt here with 60 on it to make these two work. That's just going to take some time. I don't know that we need to do it either. We can just leave it there. Because if we're not trying to get done by 4, we're just trying to get it done, it will get done. So, anyways, sorry, I'm way too focused. Oh boy. There's no way I could go back before 1.0. The depot dramatically changed the game. So the depot is new to 1.0. Front seat question, yes or no? Depot is new to 1.0? Damn. That's wild. Yeah, that's a huge quality of life. How the fuck? Oh, boy. This is a rhetorical question. How the fuck did people play? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm in pain, and I'm not even having to actually do it. The people who played the game, I'm sure were in pain. Oh, boy. Depot's a good app. That's a great feature. It's also just cool the way it's tied into the research. I have to stop the episode and the stream here. Thanks so much for watching. I really hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for hanging out. We had some really good talks today. Holy cow. Hal Jameson says, Ryan, I want to say I'm so proud of the progress made on this stream and the last. Seeing those numbers go up in the corner of your screen is very satisfactory. Listen, is the factory still 14 times slower than I would like it to be? Yes. Is it still 28 times slower than it needs to be? Yes. But we are progressing. We are progressing. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, friends. Steven, thank you for the very sweet sub to a very sweet message. Thank you, thank you. Bye, YouTube. Bye. See ya. I'm going to put the end screen up here, but I just wanted to say I hope you have a great weekend. Yeah, I hope you have a great weekend. No streams next week, probably. Maybe Friday, but I'm gone. So this is our last stream for a while. For at least like for probably a week. Thanks for hanging out this week. I had a lot of fun. When I had a lot of fun when I had fun this week, if you know what I mean. Have a good vacation. Thank you. I'm really looking forward to it. I will see you guys next week on Friday, hopefully, and if not, then the week after that. The only bummer about this week, the only bummer about our streaming schedule this week is that we didn't play